I'm sure I should beat that within like an hour and a half at most. Maybe not like the first hour and a half of stream, but I'm sure like the dungeon itself won't take that long.
Yeah, I imagine it probably will be fairly quick.
Yeah. So I'll just go and announce that I'm live. Um, okay. And then let's see. There we go. So yeah, like I said, the I guess the goal for today is to get through the hidden village. I think that's my intention because it's not that far after the Temple of Time, um, and I think it'd be fairly doable.
I imagine so.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be that difficult to do. Um, I do remember to grab the hidden skill because I never got that hidden skill. Which it's not a really good hidden skill, but I'd still like to have it. So I mean, pretty much like that's probably the first thing I'm gonna do on stream is just grab that hidden skill. If it's hidden, how will you find it? Good question. That's a good question. But
Real good question.
yeah, so I'll go and knock that out, and then we'll go to the Temple of Time. Heck, we may even get past the hidden village. Like we may get further beyond that. I'll probably just skip all the Ilya stuff, like all the Ilya dialogue and stuff, because like who cares about Ilya? Ilya is stupid.
Stupid notification.
But like if things go well, then I think we could, in theory, be looking at 2 more streams left after this.
Yeah.
Because if I can get decent progress to the city in the sky today, I don't know how close we're gonna get to it today, but if I can get good progress to it today, then on skip Ilya like it's FE6. Except unfortunately in this run I won't be able to skip Ilya.
Oh, if only we could, Belt. If only we could.
But city in the sky, we'll city in the sky, and then maybe like I don't know if I could get the Palace of Twilight done in that stream as well. I don't know. You have to see.
It's possible.
Palace of Twilight and Hyrule Castle might be the finale. I don't know because Palace of Twilight isn't that long. Neither is
Only
Hyrule
if you
Castle.
have trouble with the puzzle,
I don't usually have trouble with it.
then we should be fine.
Yeah. I mean, what slowed me down so much last stream was actually the Snow Peak ice block puzzle and some of the other things. There were some things in Snow Peak that actually kind of threw me off, but like, I don't think there's anything in the Temple of Time that's really going to throw me off because it's a very straightforward. In fact, the dungeon is probably like half as long as other dungeons because the way it's laid out, and if you're like, wait, I don't remember that, is actually the dungeon only extends to the mini boss, and after that, every like the rest of the dungeon and up to the boss door is pretty much just like retracing your steps. So it's not like it's half as long as most dungeons would be. It's just that the second half of the dungeon is retreading your steps. So then again, you need to do Ilya and FE6. Yeah, unfortunately, but I think we'll do it. I think we'll be fine. I think we will be fine. I'm not even worried about Chapter 7. I think Chapter 7, like, we got what we need for Chapter 7. We got Rutger Clarine A Sport. That should be enough. And I'm honestly pretty hyped to use Bartra. I am pretty eager to use him, because I think that'll be fun. Like, I've been meaning to use him, just never gotten the chance to, so I like that. But wow, Belt really is the only one here right now. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like literally the
Did you
only one.
did you put the announcement in
I
Discord?
did. Oh, there. Okay, I didn't think.
There we go. There's another one.
Are we talking about how badly you screwed up yesterday? You don't need to remind me. You
I,
don't
I
need.
still think I still think it's absolutely hysterical how I predicted the exact amount of deaths there would
You
be.
thought there'd be 2?
Yeah, I just jokingly was like, I predict there will be 2 deaths this stream.
What inspired me to
Lo and
go
behold.
to
Lo
B
and
route?
behold.
What inspired me to go to B route? Well, I mean, Abyssal Dragon. So he gave me a donation that was to either use it was either Gonzalez, Bartra, or Garrett. And I was like, you know what? Gonzalez is great, and I love using him, but I use him every single run that I play the game. So like, you know what? Let's mix things up. I want to use Bartra. So I thought, you know what? Let's use Bartra. So we're gonna go Bartra route. All right. So yeah, let's get started here. Surprised Maki is here second. I thought she'd be busy today. So I was thinking it would be like Mario or Inkling or someone would show up. Rizu. Rizu's someone who usually shows up pretty early.
Yeah. Oh wow, Belt was the
Belt
afterthought
gets last,
today.
dang. That's a new one.
The Maki betrayal arc is real.
Yeah, but she gave him 2 hearts. She only gave us 1, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Never mind.
So maybe it. Alright, there he is. See, I was thinking Mario would make it here second, not Maki. Welcome. Okay, so what we're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna go and get that hidden skill. So that is in it's the graveyard, I believe. It's a weird place to get a hidden skill, to be honest. So I was just looking at some graves, and this weird golden wolf thing taught me how to use my sword better.
Well, what better place to get the knowledge of your ancestors than from a graveyard?
I guess it's true. Since I started greeting you, always greeting you first based. So when I don't have co-hosts anymore, then she just greets me immediately.
No, she's gonna go back to making sure you're the like last.
She's gonna
one.
make no. She won't even acknowledge me at that when that happens.
Until you're like, hello, and then she's like, oh yeah, hi, Sultan.
I guess there's only one way to find out since I haven't done any non-co streams in a while.
That is true. Been what, like 3 weeks?
Something like that, I suppose.
Been close to that.
Maybe bouncing back and forth between chat and studio stuff, so but like, call me out for something or whatever. We should be fine. I mean, Belt is here, and I don't think we'll need many mods. I mean, hopefully we won't need mods at all. But okay, let's see here.
Yeah, we got your favorite person helping moderate chat, Maki, so you should be good.
Since Geese joins one chapter later. Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? Well, I don't think Geese was really gonna cook anyway, but I'll still use him. We meet again. There are but a few hidden skills left for me to teach you. I have warned you of this before, but if you fail to execute the hidden skill I am about to teach you, your life may be forfeit. Do you still wish to master the skill? Very well, but before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last secret I have taught you, the mortal draw. Now then, come at me. Okay. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My 6th hidden skill is the jump strike. Let it be hewn into your mind.
Your life may be forfeit if you don't learn the jump strike. Wow.
If anything, it's more forfeit if you do use the jump strike, because it's such a bad move. It looks cool, but like it's really bad. One of the basic sword techniques is the jump attack. It inflicts great damage, but none would call it effective against multiple foes. To perform the jump strike, prepare a jump attack, but focus power in your blade. The surge the blade releases can strike all enemies around you. This is the jump strike. Lock on with L, then press and hold A. Wait for just the right time to release your strength.
Grandfather, what are you talking about pressing buttons? Oh dang, he cloned himself.
Yeah, the problem is that move just leaves you open for so long, and it's pretty short range as well.
Not to mention, it really doesn't look like it'll cover much of an area.
It doesn't. Mod to take over time. Are you supposed to do stuff, Maki? Don't you have better things to do at the moment? Do not forget the timing first.
Maybe she didn't start her other thing yet.
Oh, yeah, maybe so. Maybe she's waiting. Maki in class. Sorry, guys, I gotta go watch a stream right now. Go ask questions later. The 6 hidden skill.
Oh, that reminds me, Maki, I'll get you that recipe later on.
He keeps forgetting.
Yeah.
The 6 hidden skill, the jump strike, has been passed on. Waiting for my modeling software to load. Has your class even started yet, or is it just like you're just getting things ready? I mean, it might not have been started, so she's just getting things set up. I'm at home. Well, I didn't know that.
Well, it's a little late to be having classes, so...
Evening classes are a thing. Oh, so I get called
You're
a bozo, but he gets thanked. Okay.
You're welcome, Maki.
Well, I guess you are giving her a recipe. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm feeding her addiction.
There is but one hidden skill left for me to pass on to you. You are already endowed with the strength acquired of the hero. Do you not already feel the courage granted by this? Oh, he said courage.
Courage. He said courage.
It's been a while, but he did another one. By this strength, as it guides you step by step toward your true enemy. Believe in your strength. Continue to push forward unflinchingly and without straying from your path. I don't give you flack. At least not right now. I'm not.
You kind of do.
No, not right now. I'm just saying, like, how would you do that right now?
Who is Jack and why is he squatting?
Well, I gave you that Rev ROM that you don't use. Like, I've given you things. Maybe we meet again. Giving flack is quite frankly whack. I don't know. I don't know what I did to Maki to make her so mad. I don't know what I did.
I mean, at least you're not bringing forth insane rage like I did.
True. She's not mad. She's just spiteful towards me for some reason. 1,000 other games I'm juggling. Well, you can't say I gave you nothing then. You can't say I gave you nothing because I didn't give you that. What do you give you a recipe to? Is that what I need to do? I'm not gonna give you a pumpkin recipe, I promise you that. Because, well, I don't endorse pumpkin eating. Hey you, it's been a while. But yeah, no, the jump strike sucks. You wouldn't give me anything good. Dang, what did I do? What?
I don't know, but I honestly think the passive-aggressive comments are pretty darn harsh.
Yeah, I don't know what I mean, I thought you were supposed to be one of the least picky people that around here, so I thought you wouldn't mind a recipe unless it's just, like, freaking crickets or something like that. Like, yeah, if I give you a recipe for fried crickets or something like that, yeah, I wouldn't blame you, but, like, it's, like, I'm not gonna do something like that. You use something that most people would consider actually edible.
I'm not exactly opposed to trying fried crickets myself.
I'm not gonna try anything that's bugs.
It's just smaller meat. That's all it is.
I guess women are incapable of joking. It's possible that if I heard it in voice, I'd be able to tell, like, the sarcasm in your voice or something, but, like, it just you just come off as kind of harsh right now.
Yeah, it doesn't look like sarcasm over text.
No, it doesn't. I can't go with my great aunt's peanut butter cookie recipe just yet. It's too powerful. Based.
Hand it over. That thing. Your cookie recipe.
In my Persona 5X guild? Wait, what?
He's gonna get
Just
that.
got changed to Goro Majima? Bruh. Well, I mean...
What?
I mean... Majima is a very popular character in Yakuza, so, like, it's not...
If anybody can fix Persona 5, it's Majima.
True! Majima should just replace the entire Phantom Thieves. Like, he'd just be better than all of them.
He would solo everything in Persona easily.
And he's just a much more likable character. We don't
yeah.
need the cringe Phantom Thieves. We need the funny Majima man.
What the?
I think you played this game before. How do you not remember this?
I forgot about this cuckoo.
To be fair, this thing is very forgettable, actually, despite its appearance. Okay, I want to show you something funny. Wait, no, well, okay, okay, I'll show you to you later. Pretty much, I'll show you what the chicken says, since you can talk to it, obviously. Okay. That can
I think I threw this thing. I think I threw this thing off a cliff after I was done with it.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, I know, waste of good chicken, but still.
To be fair, most grandmas do tend to cook pretty well. It's all that experience.
It's a grandmother thing. You are a master chef.
Yeah. I mean, my grandmother also made really good stuff. Supposedly, my paternal grandmother also was a really good cook, but obviously she was dead long before I was born. But I did have something that was kind of similar on my dad's side, which was my aunt's cooking, and my aunt is a grandmother, just not mine, obviously.
Well, obviously, otherwise she wouldn't be your aunt.
Well, yeah, exactly. But, like, she could just serve up like a garbage can and I'd probably eat it. Like, her cooking is that good. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, I will say, like, on one side of my family, my grandmother's not the best cook, but my great-grandmother, which is where my mom learned most of her cooking from.
Well, it's good she learned it from the master, huh? Third point in line? So this is the post-game after Zephyr. Yeah, obviously. Third point... I haven't seen you in the Fire Emblem stream, so I'm kind of curious why you showed up in this one.
Could be somebody who changed their name, I don't know.
That's true, it could be... Maybe it's X, I don't know. Yeah, maybe someone changed their name and I just didn't... Like, I had no idea that it was that person. Okay, so I want to show you what happens. Twinkle, twinkle, little cuckoo, I am golden, not for you. This guy's a troll. Give me some Maki energy.
This is Maki. This is just Maki in yet another game.
Pretty much. Watch it actually have a name and it is Maki. Whoa.
Maki's literally just been popping up in almost every game.
Yeah. I popped into a couple of the FE6 ones, but I was more in the background. Okay, yeah, because I didn't recognize the name at all. Rude? You're being kind of rude this stream.
I'm staying out of your little spat. You guys can just go at it. I'm gonna enjoy the nice music.
I mean, if you were being civil, then I wouldn't have thrown that shade there. Calling you a golden chicken now, uncouth. Oh no, that's a strange word. I don't know why I transformed for this. I'm just joking around. But yeah, so am I. Grandmother was so powerful, she cast a meteor on the dinosaurs. That is pretty powerful.
Rizu's grandmother was Lysithea?
Dang. That's impressive. Okay. No, I must hold back my joke. What joke? Now we need to know.
He was probably gonna make another. He was probably either going to make a joke about
Lysithea.
Yeah.
Probably. You want to talk about being civil? And it keeps going on, doesn't it?
Yet another Pocky German squabble.
I don't think it's an ethnic thing.
It's a thing in this chat.
Well, Kameru's not here, so it doesn't make sense to call it that.
Well, when you and him would argue, that'd be a Packy and Jew argument.
To be fair, that probably happens a lot, considering the two countries, Pakistan and Israel, don't exactly get along, for reasons you might imagine.
Really? Why would that ever be the case?
I wonder why. Besides, if it really came down to the joke, you do remember that I actually do have German blood as well, so...
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess you
It's
do.
just a lot harder to remember, considering that it's kind of overshadowed by something else. In my case. I forget where it goes. You do want to follow the lights. I'm trying to think about that thing when I don't need to. Dang. That's pretty harsh.
He doesn't even regard Lysithea as human.
Our Lysithea defender is gonna let this stand.
I would say something, but I'm too busy enjoying the music.
That's fair. Oh, I hear his horn thing. I know he's there. There he is. Bro's trying to outrun me.
One thing I remembered from watching a Twilight Princess theory video. You know how the hero of time is now basically undead, right?
Yeah.
And most undead that are still sane, to an extent, have lanterns, right?
What do you mean? Sorry, I'm a bit lost.
Like how the Poes always carry lanterns and stuff.
Yeah.
It's basically like containing their life force or whatever, from what I heard. But notice how he's not holding a lantern, and yet Skull Kid is.
Skull Kid stole it? I could see that happening.
No, meaning that after the events of Majora's Mask and Skull Kid and Link became friends, even in death, Link was willing to entrust his very soul to his childhood friend.
Dang. Okay, I've never heard that theory. I've heard a lot of Zelda theories, but I've not heard that one.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool one.
Maybe that's why Skull Kid guides you through the forest. He's actually kind of carrying out his will, I guess.
Yeah, he's helping out his old friend.
That's a pretty cool theory. I never actually realized that. I never even thought about that. I never considered that. I'm a Sothis defender. Well, I think he's a big whiner. Okay, now she's just... Okay, alright.
Well, you know Maki was going to take Belle's side.
Well, yeah. That's true. Still at work. That's unfortunate.
Also, yeah, hello, Proctor.
Hello. Okay. I don't need this pole.
He might still try and slice you up with that size.
Probably not. This is a nice song. I'm taking a side, I just happen to agree.
Uh-huh, sure.
Actually, I could believe this, because she's never really liked Lysithea, sadly. We need to change that, though.
Considering we haven't been able to change her opinion on Rally Wife, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere.
Yeah. Dang, we changed our opinion on Ash. She can't change it on even Rally Wife. we changed our opinion on Ash. We gave him a second chance, and she can't change her mind on that.
That is not to make another stupid joke, but that is a gold comment belt.
So the gold chicken is supposed to be a reference to one of our mod staff. Would it be Mock Nugget? Bruh.
I'd say that's almost pin-worthy.
Nah, I didn't think it was that funny, to be honest.
I think it's hysterical.
It was more of a it was more punny than anything. It wasn't really funny. It was funny. Okay. Let me find where the lantern is. I think it's the last one that you chose. It's just not my favorite. Okay. Where are we trying to go? She's my favorite base. I think one of these is hiding in the tree. Or past here. Okay, that's a pretty W take. Felix, yeah, that's a good take. Who's your favorite from the Three Houses? I think it's supposed to be, what's her face? Marianne. I think Marianne is her favorite.
I think it's rather funny how Maki's favorite and the one she champions is Felix, and like the favorite of Belts is the one he champions, obviously that being in that, and like, well, Sultan, I think you can probably figure out where I'm going with this.
Oh. Oh, I see. I get it. I don't think that's intentional, though.
It's not, but I'm just saying it's a rather funny coincidence.
Where is that? Where is he?
I think he was back in that room.
I think so, because I heard the little...
Try climbing the ledge on the right.
Right, okay, yeah. This is the mid-nobleman. He is definitely mid. He is absolutely mid, that's for sure.
And that haircut is just bad.
Are you? Shut up. I like how hitting him kills his little minions for some reason. Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, they're under his control, so when he gets attacked, they probably stop functioning properly.
Yeah, I guess they're sort of like puppets, so...
I mean, they move like puppets, so it's kind of an indication.
I suppose so. Where is he? I wonder if I can snipe him from here. But I don't see where he is, so... I probably need to trigger a cutscene or something.
Yep.
Yeah, I do.
I do remember that much.
Faced again against all the women of three houses, Rally Wife is best, no contest. I don't know if I would say best, but she's up there. She's definitely up there.
I'd still rank Marianne higher, honestly.
I'll agree to disagree. Yeah, that's there we go.
How did you miss him twice?
Because my bow was just not... I was trying to rush, that's the thing. I was trying to rush so those guys didn't hit me. Because they're kind of annoying. Well, more than kind of, to be honest. Use some arrows. Leone? I don't know about that one.
That's just Coke super powder.
You gotta remember, his taste in women is kind of questionable. I mean, he thinks
it's still better than it.
It's
still better than
Chige is like the best girl in Persona 4.
I mean, it's still better than Oof's taste in quotation women, but
horrible, annoying kid who never shuts up about Gerald.
Yeah, that's a perfect summary.
The sky is no longer possessed or whatever. I don't know what it was. Or darkened.
I'm not sure what kind of crazy person thinks it's fun to have a billion arrows fired into your chest.
Skull Kid. Skull Kid probably would.
Yeah, he probably would, but he's the only positive review I've heard on that. Boromir was less enthusiastic about it.
Who? I'm not sure.
You haven't watched Lord of the Rings, have you?
I think I saw like one of the movies and I don't really remember it. Wait a minute,
Disgraceful.
Mod? You've been away that long? I swear you knew
I thought he was here the other day.
Yeah. There are now more mods than non-mods. Well, that's because the non-mods aren't really talking right now.
It's a police state right now.
Yeah.
I would make it less of one, but I'm co-hosting, so, sorry.
Tough luck.
It would almost be more of a police state had I also been granted mod.
It's been the current number for a while now. Yeah, it's been for a long time. It's been that.
They've been a very consistent factor.
Basically, without paying attention too much. Well, that's why you missed it. I wonder where anyone got the idea to do this. I guess it's an Ocarina of Time reference, I suppose, but like, who's gonna think, oh yeah, I should go and strike my sword into the pedestal? Like, where's your indication to do that? There's literally zero indication. Huh?
it kind of works on the same principle as sometimes in Dark Souls. There's this one item you need to interact with to do something, and it's incredibly like not obvious.
Is Chimera no longer a mod? He is technically a mod. It's just that I don't think he's gonna show up. Rip the Peruvian Jew.
Yeah, Camaro has abandoned us after we called him Jewish too much.
He is still mod, but like I don't think he'll show up. Why do they love all these stupid keys? Total keys death. Total keys death. Total keys death.
Oh, but he is Belt. Don't you remember him talking about finances a lot?
Okay. Okay. So that's the... you know, this is the biggest troll portal in the game. There's literally no reason to use this portal after this.
Yeah.
In fact, you will never use this portal.
Not unless you want to come back to the dungeon for who the heck knows why you do that.
But what I'm saying is, like, in the average playthrough, you will never use this portal. They did that just to troll the player. That's the entire reason. They made you do the whole Skull Kid second round just because screw you. Because you'll never need to warp here. I mean, I suppose if you need to warp and get like a hidden skill, then yeah, you can warp back. But like, it's like most people probably aren't gonna do that.
mean, it could have also been planned initially for like there being some more content here that just ended up getting cut.
That is a good point. It is possible.
Because I noticed there's a lot of things in some games that, like, it's like you're like, why do they call so much attention to something like this or have something so suspenseful and then just cut it short? Like,
yeah,
that's true. That can be entirely attributed to cut content.
I do wonder what this would be like if I actually played this after I played Ocarina of Time. Well, I mean, I technically did, but like I'd seen this dungeon. Like, this was the first Zelda game I'd ever watched. So I didn't know about Ocarina of Time. I didn't know this was like... From what I understand from other people, from what I read like on YouTube comments, like this was like a crazy nostalgia moment for Ocarina of Time players to play this, you know, when it actually came out.
Yeah.
Because this is literally like almost one-to-one the Temple of Time right here, this room. It is a little bit different, but it's very recognizable to the original N64 game. So like,
yeah. Also, I think I remember like about this temple. Like, this wasn't the one that I was getting crazy mad at. I was confusing bits of it with the city and the sky.
yeah, no, this is a fun dungeon.
Yeah. Now I do dislike one or two of the enemy types here. They do get on my nerves a bit, but it's not as bad as I like was confusing it with.
Yeah, the architecture here does look pretty cool. I mean, that's kind of the point though. Like it's a really old temple. Like it's, you know, it's supposed to look pretty crazy. What point could we use if you forgot about certain collectibles like puzzles? Yeah, that is, I suppose, what they...
It's a portal for 100%ers.
Yeah, pretty much. But for everyone else, it's literally just pointless. Where did his shield go? Oh, right, he just didn't equip his shield up. Oh, gamer girls. I guess the last time you were here, I hadn't even gone to the first dungeon yet. I think...
Yo, gamer girls.
I think the last time they were here was just on the first stream, so...
Ugh.
How are you guys?
Weird chicken.
How are you guys already at the Temple of Time?
We were very efficient.
Yeah, we get very efficient, and I think I'll get a lot done after the Temple of Time in this stream. I'll probably get to the Hidden Village today. That's what my plan is.
Yeah. Possibly we might even get close to starting City of in the Sky.
Yeah, it's possible. I don't know how likely it is, but Uku spotted indeed. Multiple girls being gamers crazy. Oh yeah, this is your first time meeting them, I guess. Except I don't know. I'm not sure which. Well, isn't it usually the older one that is usually?
Yeah, that would be the older one there.
That's a. I've seen a few accounts like on my time online that's actually ran by like siblings or like multiple people, and it's kind of tricky because it's like, wait, which one is it? Like, wait, which one is talking? I'm not sure which one. It's controlled by multiple girls. It's GG1.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
There is a postal that hangs out at the Master Sword Chamber that people can forget about. Yeah.
And And GG1, let me guess, you left GG2 to run the stream that you guys were supposed to be doing tonight all by her lonesome?
Oh wait, they're supposed to actually be streaming right now. Just abandoned.
Yeah, but GG1 has the like control the main account, so
Oh,
even
that's
while her
funny.
sister's streaming something, like she can go and chat elsewhere.
Poor sister.
Yeah.
That's funny. Alright, we need to go and I think light the torches or something. Or no, put the pots on the switches. Yeah. Yeah, this dungeon's fun. I think. Like I said, I don't think it's as good as Arbor's Ground or Snow Peak, but I do think it's still pretty good.
What I'm just saying, you do that a lot.
Okay, let's go over there. Right. No, it's the right side. I'm still used to the Wii version where it's on the left.
Yeah, this definitely throws off my sense of direction sometimes.
Oh, it absolutely. I'm sure it does.
I thought, I was like, oh, I just need to think simply like, oh, it's just the opposite direction of what you're used to.
Yeah.
Still doesn't help.
GG?
That-
Oh, I see.
that-
I was at first I was really confused, like GG, but it's like, oh, it's literally the same thing, but it's just. I guess it's sort of like how we shortened Maki's name. I guess that makes sense. Same logic. Okay, we need to light. I remember I had to light up something.
The typo disease will never leave you, GG1.
I have abandoned her. That's funny.
As you abandoned us in the Discord, I'm used to it.
The key, very nice. Also, the mini boss in this dungeon is probably my favorite part of the dungeon. I mean, the boss is also fun, but I think I like the mini boss even more.
I stole his role because people need to remember who the real like main
The
villain
real
is.
Zelda antagonist actually is. I failed it. I fall to the affliction myself. I like how I misread it as a typo.
Just like with the Mercury hello.
But it's not as funny this time. Gotta go
Yeah,
now.
that was a peak like typo.
Alright, see ya.
Farewell, my friend.
Are you zoomed in or is that the normal zoom? What do you mean? It's not zoomed in.
I'm pretty sure this is normal.
Weird.
I love how, like, in some of the first video games, they were like, what's a really intimidating enemy idea we could do?
A
Hey, let's just
spider.
make a spider way too big.
Yeah. Just make this...
It's an effective strategy, no
It
question.
is. Watch is gonna say I need to put it back. No. Okay.
But these won't fit in your quiver right now, so let's put them back.
They don't actually do that though. That's the funny thing.
If they did, I would probably beat my head against a wall.
I'm sure you would. There we go. Zelda 1 had big spiders. I mean, maybe it's a serious staple at this point to have weird big spider enemies. Bro.
I remember
Whoa!
these glory days when Lizalfos were actually something to be feared.
That was a mortal blow that killed 3 of them. That wasn't a spin attack.
I think Mortal Blow's a little too good.
It kind of is, but it does require like really good timing.
True.
If this were in Breath of the Wild or something like that, I think it'd be perfectly balanced because Breath of the Wild you just get like one shot. Well, maybe not one shot, but like you take a lot of damage if you get hit. So, whereas in this game you take like no damage. So, maybe in the hero mode it's more reasonable, but yeah, in normal mode it's kind of broken because the wrist is just too small, really. These guys are fun.
This enemy just always gives me such a good laugh.
Yeah, they just go freaking schizophrenic and start running around.
In the Souls community, we call that panic attacking.
Huh. Okay.
It's the polar opposite to panic rolling, which is far more frequent.
I don't know what either of those are, to be honest.
Panic rolling is just dodging excessively to the point where you're so panicked that you probably will end up getting hit even more likely than before.
Ah, I see. Trains should be the series staple? No. No, they shouldn't. Having played Spirit Tracks, no, they shouldn't. Yeah, they shouldn't. Spirit Tracks is a fun game, but the warp in that game is atrocious. It's so bad. Spirit Tracks' warp is terrible. I think there's a reason they did multiple Zelda games with a boat and only one with a train. Because that really, they just didn't cope with that mechanic. Though I would be curious to see how they would do with a remake of Spirit Tracks.
I would like to see that too, because especially since I didn't get to play the original Spirit Tracks.
I think out of all the Zelda games, it's probably the one that needs a remake the most. Even though it's, you know, not really outdated per se, but... Okay, I lost that duel. Okay, I need to stop doing that. It's just not how I want to do. Oh boy, a boat. Time to pad the runtime with sailing. Well, I mean, the train isn't much better, you realize.
I argue that the transportation in Wind Waker is actually better than in most Zelda games.
I think so, because, like, you can get out of the boat whenever you want. Whoa, okay, that was interesting.
Granted, it's not advised to get out of the boat whenever you want, but you can.
It's fun. No, see, because I played Phantom Hourglass first, and I hated the fact that you had to stay in the boat. Whereas in Wind Waker, for some reason, that was like one of the funnest gimmicks for me. It was just jumping out in the middle of the ocean. I mean, it eventually wore off. I eventually was like, okay, this is kind of pointless. What percentage of Wind Waker is just sailing?
Based on the calculations I just ran through my head, I imagine a good 65% of it.
I would say it's probably closer to like a third or something. I mean, the last bit of the game is pretty much like a third of sailing, really. Bruh, let's put it away. Because it won't fit my wallet. Okay, what are we looking for? Nothing to do here.
Yeah.
Oh look, we can finally use the spinner again! It's like the last use it has in the game. Or second last.
It's a dang shame.
It is.
I mean, you at least get to use it in Hyrule Castle a little bit.
That is true. There is like one little thing you use it for in City in the Sky, but that's it. So yeah, probably 2 more times. Malu wants you to spend your rupees. Well, yeah, he's the little baby Jew, so yeah. Of course he does. Alright. Let's see. This could be a little tricky. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's a little annoying. Why are these guys playing Mario Kart with each other? Like...
Mario Kart would be a good stream idea, now that you mention it.
Yeah, but I don't really have many options to stream for Mario Kart. Because I don't know how to switch online. Okay, that was kind of funny. I don't know how to switch online, so... I mean, I guess I could switch online, but I don't really want to.
Nor do I, really.
I think there's a way you can trick them. Haha! that was sick. Is a recently hatched Juling? True. He is. Oh look, it's your favorite enemy. 2 of them.
Recently hatched makes it sound like the Jews,
It's a bird.
like are
The Jewish
birds.
bird.
Wait a minute. Are they Rito?
Jewish Redo, huh? Redos are Jews? Maybe.
I mean, with the bomb arrow prices, it wouldn't surprise me.
That's funny.
You know how how much I mean, the only place I spend more on bomb arrows is at Gerudo Town, but that's because they sell them in bundles of 10.
The reason you don't want to switch online is because you're afraid I'll win at Smash Bros. No. I don't know what gave you that idea. But let's put it back. Okay, there we go. But there's another chest in here, so that's what I'm actually here for. Well, it's common knowledge Jews lay eggs to reproduce. Yeah.
Are they the lizard people that everybody talks about?
Supposedly. You got a small key.
And it will only open one locked door. Bah.
I love to play Smash with people in the server sometimes when I have Blissful on my plate, maybe. Yeah, I've actually I've never fought
I would also
Maki.
like to do that.
I fought some of you guys, but I've never fought Maki before.
I'm eager to test out my Ganondorf versus you guys at some point, so I think I'd honestly get Switch Online just to do that sometime.
I mean, if we all have it, like if everyone's gonna do it, then maybe. Luigi's Mansion 2 keys. But Luigi's Mansion 2 is a bad game.
Careful, Sultan. You sounded like Slim for a moment there.
Well, it's a bad game because I genuinely just did not enjoy it. Not because I couldn't beat the game. I did beat the game, I just didn't enjoy it. I think it's way worse than Luigi's Mansion 1. It's a good game. Press X to doubt.
Half a moment.
Speaker of Smash, this dude tried to say, "Oh man, I can't believe Sakurai didn't put Waluigi when the last time Waluigi had done nothing relevant." Yeah, but you know what? I'm Team Waluigi. I want to see Waluigi get in. I want to see it happen. Like, yeah, I guess he doesn't really have any games of his own, but like, come on, man. He's Waluigi.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're just talking about Waluigi and Smash.
You mean the lack of him?
Yeah, I guess so.
I find the whole scenario rather amusing, honestly.
It is kind of funny, but I do want to see him actually get in.
Eh. Honestly, I think even including Wario was a mistake.
The problem is that Wario doesn't even really... He's not even really like a Mario character in Smash. He's just kind of his own guy. Which is kind of weird. I know he's got his own game, but like, it just... Everyone knows... People don't know him from frickin' WarioWare. They know him from Mario. Which is just weird.
Yeah, who knows Wario from the Wario games? He originated in Mario.
Yeah. Like, he's the only Mario character in Smash that is represented by his own game. I mean, I guess you could say Yoshi is, but like, Yoshi has his own game. Like, that actually is like a game that people... You know, like, I don't know.
Well, to be fair, like, Slim obviously has to have Wario in Smash because he's...
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Because
he can't have women characters in video games.
Yeah, every time like they possibly play Smash Bros, Slim says to his girlfriend, like, "Listen, you're gonna have to play Wario, all right?"
You can't play as Peach. You can't play as Rosalina. You can't play as Zelda. No,
Zelda.
you have to play. You have to play as Wario. Like WarioWare.
Can't even play.
Huh?
Yeah, can't even play as someone really good who happens to be a girl, like
I love that. I'm supposed to be mad at that, but like, it's too funny. And it doesn't even happen that often, so it's actually just more entertaining than annoying. Hey, bozo. Think fast. Right, there's gonna be some nice miss. It's a funny miss though. Maybe I can play as Paladin. No! My girlfriend will not play as a Gooner-bait character. You picked Wario. Guess I can't play Lucina anymore. Well, yeah,
base Lucina player, base.
Well, I mean, I don't really care what Slim says, so you can play as Lucina.
Screw Slim's opinion on Smash characters.
Then again, Lucina is pretty annoying to play against, so... Now this is where you go and use the mold, if I can. Wow, it doesn't actually really work against them. It sort of works. It's not very reliable against these guys. The fully armored ones, I believe they're Dinalphos, they're not Lizalphos. Palutena is OP. I know a lot of people don't like her, because they just find her really annoying.
Palutena is pretty good, but honestly, I just can't get the hang of her moveset.
I sort of can, because she plays similar... Okay, that sounds weird and probably over-exaggerating here, but she kind of plays similar to Ike, where she just kind of uses Nair a lot.
I don't see that at all, honestly.
No, she uses Nair. She uses a lot of air attacks, just like Ike does.
Okay, but if spamming Nair is the best option with that character, then... I guess I can kind of see that then, but otherwise I'm like, why?
The armor lizard Dinalphos. There's like different degrees of armor on them. The mid armor guys, I don't know what they're called. Because there's like the ones that are barely armored at all, and then there's the ones that are wearing like the helmets, and then there's the guys that have full suit of armor. Wait, we came from this direction, right? Because this is where you go and yeah, okay.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Because this is not the Weaver. Green hair makes explosions. Why is Palutena Harden's favorite?
Yeah, that's a good point, though. Why isn't she your favorite?
mean, I kind of main her, so, she's like a secondary main, so, you know.
Bro, what are you doing?
I'm, the mirror controls are confusing me right now. I don't think
I mean, Steve is a whole nother issue.
Steve being Steve. Minecraft Steve was a mistake, so true.
But people begged and begged and begged and begged for him to be in.
I didn't want... Look, man, I was never on the side of the 12-year-old cringe lords.
I mean, on the positive side, at least we didn't have to worry about the other most begged character, Sora, being overpowered as well.
Well, I've actually never seen what Sora's like in Smash, so I don't know.
Sora can be good at times, but he's pretty easy to knock away, especially if you use someone who hits hard like Ganondorf. He's too floaty for his own good.
I wouldn't have expected him to be floaty. Wait, what? I thought we just... What? Okay, that makes no sense. Because this is where it should... I'm so confused. No, it shouldn't... Okay, yeah, now the mirror controls are really throwing me off right now. Cosmo Kiryu, true. That would have been pretty cool. Imagine just beating people with the furniture in Smash. Kiryu just gets out of couch and starts beating people up. Watch it, because he has the beast mode, that if you had items turned on, the guy actually is one of the fastest guys when carrying like a crate around or a barrel.
Yeah, Kiryu should have been in Smash instead of Kazuya. I mean, I get the appeal for Kazuya, but like Kiryu is way cooler.
I do wonder if, like, in the next Smash game, they might put some Yakuza character or something in it. I mean, they could. It is technically on the Switch too. I don't know if they.
Kiryu gets a bike and then just runs everyone over.
Yeah. No, he doesn't even run them over. He just beats them up with a bike.
He runs them over, then gets off and starts hitting them with the bike. How about that?
Kiryu and Majima for Smash. I would love it if Majima got into Smash, but like, let's be honest. If they put it in a Yakuza character, it's gonna be Kiryu.
Yeah, Kiryu's a bit more. I don't know.
Like the main
sometimes it's the secondary character that gets the.
That don't really happen with like Lucina, really. At least that I can remember.
I mean, Pyra and Mithra got in, but Rex is the main character.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're right. Well, like, how would Rex really fight? Like, it's the blades that actually fight. From what my limited experience playing Xenoblade taught me.
Yeah, but the fact remains they're still a secondary character, so I'm just saying.
Yeah,
it is a possibility.
True. I would love. I would be absolutely all for it. I would be.
And arguably, like, Majima has a more like he's got more to work with for a creative moveset than Kiryu does.
Oh, absolutely. There's so much you could do with Majima.
So he has a better chance than Kiryu, I think. Kiryu's biggest thing he's got going for him is like his popularity. That's it.
If any Yakuza gets in, it's either gonna be Kiryu or Ichiban. See, I don't know anything about Ichiban, so I don't know.
I don't know who the heck Ichiban is.
He's like.
No, let me guess, Belt. You're going to say, well, you would know him if you played Kiwami already.
Actually, he's not in Kiwami, to my knowledge. I believe Ichiban is like the new protagonist, because in the newer games, Kiryu is actually like 60 years old, so he's. But then again, that didn't stop freaking Majima from being a pirate in Hawaii at 60 years old. Breakdancing and Smash when. Well, if he gets in, Ichiban is the new protagonist. He looks kind of black, to be honest. Like, I know he's supposed to be Japanese, but he looks kind of black.
Maybe he's got some of that blood in there, too. Who knows?
Could be. Who knows? From 7 to 8. Yeah, so he's like the newest. But, like, Kiryu's kind of the face of the series, so, like, I think he's more likely to get in over Ichiban.
Yeah, Kiryu's been the face of the series for a long time.
It's like, I guess sort of like, well, I guess maybe this isn't the best example. It's like Pokemon. It's like if they put in all these Pokemon characters, but they didn't put Pikachu in. Like, it'd be kind of weird. Kiryu and Majima got Gaiden games after Yakuza 7. They're side characters now. Well, now, but like, that doesn't mean that they always were.
I mean, they are falling into the I'm old category now. So.
They literally are old in the new games.
I mean, Majima doesn't look like he's aged a day.
He doesn't.
Kiryu definitely looks older from what
Kiryu's got a gray hair and everything. Like, the guy looks like that, or like the years have not been kind to Kiryu. I'm not sure, but they have been for Majima, because Majima doesn't even look much older than like 40 or something like that, if even that.
Aging and fate favor Majima, it would seem.
It would seem so. So, when my brother did this room, when he played this game, he said they're racing each other. And it kind of does look like that. They're having a little race.
More entertaining than the Hot Wheels races in Yakuza.
So freaking true. So freaking true. Kind of rebranding for the Yakuza series, new protagonist in this turn-based RPG. Yeah, so like, I don't know if that would be the best suit actually for Smash.
Yakuza emblem?
Yakuza emblem? That'd be interesting. I wonder if there's a hack for that. Well, I guess Waleed is making it. If it isn't already made, then he's making it. I swear he said, now I don't remember because this was way before I played Yakuza, but I swear Waleed said that he was gonna hack me into the game where I'm teaming up with, for one chapter, I team up with Adachi and Majima. I swear he said Majima. I don't remember. I was like, this is the sickest. I remember that later when I played. I'm like, this is the sickest team ever.
Yeah, that sounds amazing.
Me teaming up with Adachi and Majima. Peak team. Peak team.
Ultimate crossover of all time.
That's even when they start calling the series like a Dragon Civ Yakuza overseas. Really.
The only thing we'd be missing from that would be having somebody from Rev there.
True. We need a Zama.
We need Gunter. Or
But
Zama,
Gunter
yeah.
sucks.
Okay, but that's like he's still I don't know.
He's more iconic for Rev. I guess.
Yeah, Azama or Gunter would be like the ideal. Like, do you want the really good character or the guy who's intentionally bad just as a joke?
I guess, like, just put one guy. It just sucks.
Yeah, because obviously, like, Majima, you, and Adachi would wipe the floor with people. Like, stick that one character in there that's just a joke.
Yeah, that's kind of true, actually. Honestly, Gunter and Rev feels kind of like a joke on his own. We need that, don't we?
Yep.
Right. Right. Ah, there we go. All right. Haha! You back? All right. Hey, you, die. They just kind of run wherever the heck they feel like. It's kind of annoying. How does this even hurt me? Like, bro, they're just running around.
They hurt you. They hurt you just by touching you. They're covered in poison.
Maybe. Well, that's not what I was wanting.
But it's what you get.
Well, actually, it may be a key. Oh no, I already have a key, so it can't be a key. This is probably by far the funniest rendition of this enemy. Because Armos are usually not really that funny. Okay, that's just a rupee chest, I'm fairly certain. So, let's get up here. And give ourselves a concussion, of course. That's required. Alright, time for one of the most fun fights in the game, in my opinion. I don't know if you remember this one. Probably my favorite enemy type in the game. The Dream RPG Party, Soldenar, and Toru Adachi, Goro Majima, and Azama. Real. If Harden gets a cool party, I'm forming my own. Beltimore Belmont, Yosuke Hanamura, Jun Akiyama, and Benny. Best mini boss. I agree. See more.
Beltimer Belmont. Wow. Creative.
They also just look really cool in this game.
Peak mini boss.
Yeah. Looks really sick. Really fun to fight.
Dark Nut for Smash.
I mean, he is in Smash, just not as a playable character.
Well, he needs to be playable.
He should be. World Draw is actually kind of good at exposing though.
Wish I had thought of that. I just fought him normally.
They're kind of tricky to fight.
I didn't die, but like I still fought him normally.
That's pretty much the main way you do it. Is just like the actual save.
You know,
way.
they've got to have some pretty bad armor straps if it falls off so dang easily.
You have a problem with the awesome name I have for myself? Yes, yes we do.
See, when they get to this phase, they somehow become even cooler.
They do. Bro, he's
Mostly
like,
just
twice as tall as Link. It's insane.
Oh no, I don't have a problem with it, Belt. I'm just joking about like how very similar it is to a certain other lineage in a game series.
Bro, what? Okay, that was kind of funny.
I feel like he's giving you more of a fight than like half the mini bosses have.
Oh yeah,
Not
because he's
all of
actually a very tricky enemy. One of the hardest enemies to fight.
Inkling.
Certainly the strongest generic enemy, that's for sure.
You know, but if this was hero mode, he might actually kill you.
He might. Yeah, no, he actually could give me some genuine trouble in hero mode.
Future Twilight Princess series, probably years in the future, when you actually can get a hero mode version, maybe, just maybe he might.
I mean, he's... Like, so many enemies in this game do not give you a challenge at all. So I like him, because he actually does.
I did not know that, Belt.
If you consider that I'm actually a Castlevania fan? No. Why does this sword explode, too? Like, I can't have that? I can't have his cool rapier?
Yeah, that would be an awesome weapon to have. Like a similar to the Big Goron sword or whatever
The Big
it is.
Goron sword? Oh, it's the slim poster. Oh, now he shows up after Snow Peak.
Yeah, now he shows up conveniently after Snow Peak's over.
The dungeon after Snow Peak.
Also,
Well,
Belt,
okay, I guess he was busy. Wario.
Belt, do you have any good recommendations for a Castlevania game? I really want to get into the series.
This is a fun item.
I have heard that Symphony of the Night and was it Bloodlet Throne or something? Or
Bloodletting. Slim's the best mini boss fight. You might have actually seen a bit of it. The Slim poster? Yeah, you were the Slim poster. You're not the slim poster, you're the slim poster. That's what your new name is, the slim poster.
I remember seeing this one webcomic, with Link holding the Dominion Rod after shooting at that statue, and he's like, wonder what this does, and he swung it forward, and the hammer in one's hands crushed him. Area of Sorrow. Let me look that one.
See, I don't get how people can dislike this dungeon, because you just go and smash things. I love this dungeon because, like, these obstacles that have been annoying to you this entire first of the dungeon, you can just go and freaking nuke them. It falls under the category of sim posting. I don't know, saying you hate something. Area of Sorrow. Yeah, he doesn't know how to pronounce Aria. Wario, true. Just Wario. Wario is slim posting.
That is the definition of slim posting.
See, I love how you just get to destroy all the obstacles. It's so satisfying. The return back is very cathartic. Look at that. He one-shots them. Well, I guess he has a pretty powerful hammer, so... I guess it's not to be unexpected, but still. Even though I love Konami, I'm not a huge Castlevania guy. Afraid I might be in the area of Sorrow soon. Something happened.
Don't get too worried about it, Slam. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Unless something has changed since then. Maybe that's why he's saying it.
And I was talking with him earlier, but I don't know. Did the situation get worse than since I last talked to you?
That's what I'm saying. Maybe it got worse. I mean, if it didn't change, then I don't know.
You think the giant being of stone would be able to pass through the electricity?
Nothing has changed, so I mean, it's kind of hard to say then.
I mean, at least it's not worse. You have to admit that.
Yeah, why is he not able to destroy this? I mean, he actually...
The hulking monster should be able to get through electricity, no problem.
He should be able to smash this thing. I don't know why he's not smashing it. Unless he's just a lot of silence. Well, women like doing that. They like being silent.
Can confirm, I've known several who do that.
They like doing the silent treatment. Even when they don't have any reason to be silent. Okay,
now,
so...
I don't think Smash Bros. Gave Castlevania a bad name. Like, I feel like... I really like, Simon and Richter's moveset and stuff. I kind of wanted to play a game with Simon in it, but then I learned that's the very first game, and obviously that's not super accessible anymore.
Gotta attach you toward to the button. Wait, he goes through. Okay, I don't know why Gerudo was saying that he couldn't go through.
I thought you were trying to make him go through and he just wouldn't budge.
All I am is loud. You're not loud though, and annoying. You're not annoying either.
You're not annoying, Maki. Don't give us this nonsense.
She says she's loud and annoying, but see, Maki, there's a problem with that statement. You're not blonde.
Exactly. That's the biggest part of that there.
You're mistaken. You just described me, except neither of you are annoying.
Both incredibly comical, if not a little dramatic, if you ask me.
Okay. Right, we need to go here.
I mean, based off what we were talking about earlier, Slim, initial disappointment can weigh really heavily on a person at times. Trust me, I know.
Sometimes your mind makes things seem way worse than they actually are.
Yeah,
you think it may be over with her, but I mean, it's entirely possible that, a few days from now, that she'll get back to you and explain everything.
I don't think that sort of thing was particularly the issue here.
I want to destroy them. Their racing can no longer continue.
Break them all.
That's what I intend to do.
More pain. More shattering.
Okay, I'm not hitting it properly. The master of my mind making things seem... No, that's me. I do that way more.
I don't know. Slim does a pretty good job of that. I'm not saying that to be mean. Like, he just does a good job of that.
She doesn't want things to end, but I feel like it might be better if they do. Well, I mean, it's hard to say right now. And simply stop
exactly. What about
yeah, when you dwell on something too long, then it makes things worse than they probably are. Usually.
The brain runs wild frequently. Don't always trust it.
Very true. Okay, we need to get him over there. Wait, do we have anything else to do in this room? No, we don't. Okay.
I don't think so.
I was gonna say we could destroy more crap if there is any.
If only there was more to break.
Is this the room I think it is? Because I don't want to really do this one. Oh yeah, I don't really like this one. I mean, I know it was here earlier, but it kind of sucks with the statue here.
My question is, how the heck did that thing like move it when the tube transporting it is so darn thin?
If it was just the sun treatment, that would be one thing, but I've seen her and talked to her, and that's what's worrying me. I'm confused. I'm kind of confused now. What's like? I don't get what the problem is in that case. Like, you've seen her and talked to her, so then what's the problem?
I think at the moment it's more of like a religious like thing.
They're both Catholic though, so like I don't understand what the issue is.
I don't really understand either. I mean, I tried understanding what he was talking about. Like in a lot of cases, I really could understand what he was talking about and offered my own take on it. But obviously, I'm not Catholic either, so there are some things I just won't understand.
Because I mean, you're saying it's like a religious problem, but like I said, they're both the same religion, so I don't see how that's. I don't know.
Many problems could arise within, like the same religion. Trust me.
I mean, I guess, but problem is she's very distant when she's around me. Yeah, it sounds like it doesn't sound like a religious thing. It just sounds like there's something going on there. Something going on that's not related to that.
Yeah, maybe I was just reading into it. I don't know.
Then again, I don't know much of the backstory going into this, so.
Maybe fair, like, all I know is just something about some kind of like religious retreat or something. Like that's all I know, and that's all I'm gonna say because I don't know if he wants me to talk about it or not.
That's perfectly fair. Bro, this guy jumps at me. Dang, it's an aggressive bug.
I've had bugs do that.
Really?
Yeah, I killed them.
I've never seen a bug jump at me. Like, maybe in my direction, but not jump at me.
Yeah, well, usually sometimes it was just like a grasshopper or something.
Oh, okay.
But other times it was a bee that decided to like try and throw itself in my direction if I had already tried to kill it. So, yeah. Granted, it's the kind that doesn't sting, but they will still like try and bite you sometimes.
They still try to intimidate you.
Yeah, but believe me, do I spill those things guts like there's no tomorrow. And I enjoy every moment of it.
I'm sure you do. The bloodthirsty one. I'm sure the bloodthirsty one enjoys it. It's not a religious problem. This isn't a disagreement. Catholics have multiple vocations, and my thought is she had a sudden realization that she should be pursuing a different path. Yeah, I don't really understand what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, I actually don't.
I don't know what this
understand that.
vocation thing is.
I mean, I'm not a part of any particular denomination. I simply just follow Jesus. So, like, when that, like, there's things like this being brought up, like
Never heard of
pursuing
a-
different paths or something like that. Like,
Yeah, I don't
you know,
really know what that.
sometimes I get a bit confused.
As someone who has no context to this conundrum, there are only two things you can do: wait for her to confide in you, or try and have a heartfelt conversation with her.
Yeah, that kind of does sound like the only options, really.
Perhaps what we do with this vocation thing is maybe we could give better advice, but like this alone just doesn't really seem to hold much.
Yeah, I don't have any prior dating experience, but one thing I will say from what my friends have told me, Slim, sometimes lack of communication does just happen a lot.
Could be. I could see that. I feel like that even happens outside of romantic relationships, though.
Oh yeah, it definitely happens.
Because
Like,
there's
I've had friends do that.
definitely like online friends where it's like, oh, I thought you were going to do this, but then it's like I started a fight over nothing, you know. Because I just thought that something else was going on when it wasn't. Vocations are marriage, celibacy, monastic life, the priesthood, but only for men. So then how can she have a different vocation if there's no such thing as vocations for men? What, is she trying to become a nun or something? But that's only for men. So like, a nun isn't, would it be a vocation for women? I'm not sure. Well, then again, would she be even dating if she wanted to be a nun? That wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me either.
I don't understand.
The whole thing sounds very fickle to me. I'm not saying like in an insulting way. I'm just like, it's so like that's just how my brain processes it because like
Yeah, I don't
I
get
can't process it.
I can't either. Well, then again, I'm even further away from. I'm even further away from that, so like, there's not even any monks or nuns in my religion. Aren't nuns exclusively women? What I was trying to say was because he was talking about monastic life, and I was like, but that could apply to both men and women, right?
Well, no, I know that much. Like, I mean, there could be something akin to that for guys, but it's usually some form of priesthood or something where they can't get married.
I don't know. See, that's the thing.
Which I don't know. That's just a thing in Catholics anymore.
Yeah,
I think.
Catholics have this thing with like marriage and all this stuff. In Islam, even the Caliph can easily get married and have kids. There's like there's no rule in Islam where you can't get married and have a family. In fact, it's heavily encouraged rather than discouraged at any given level.
Yeah, and then based off like from what I've read in scripture, like it's even directly stated by God in Genesis that it's not good for man to be alone. He should have someone with him, and thus woman was created. So like, I mean,
Yeah.
kind of spells itself out there.
Yeah.
Which is why I kind of don't understand the whole like nun thing, anyways, because like it's directly stated that like marriage is like a good idea. So like, I've never understood it.
Yeah, I don't know. We're mostly just confused. And it's just Slim going on about something. Is known for being.
Like I just took it as like something that like old widows would go into or something.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Like
pretty
obviously, if you're old and your spouse has already passed away, like I mean, it would make sense to go into something like that. But for anyone young, I've never understood that.
I mean, yeah, I get that it's strict, but like, the fact that some of these rules are even stricter than Islam is insane. Because, at least, especially now, it is probably considered the strictest mainline religion by far. At least in modern times. So it is really odd to imagine something stricter because we never, like I said, we've never had any restrictions on like someone in the clergy not being able to marry or something like that. That's never a thing. Like imams, caliphs, they all like this. If they said like this guy has children, they're gonna be like, okay, just like everyone else does. Like there's nothing against it. In fact,
Perhaps Paul did.
They'd probably think
Perhaps
it's
Paul did that, Slim, but he's just saying, like, in that context, like, it is easier for those who like, are in the faith, because if they're not married, they have more time to focus on God.
I guess.
But, like, that'd be the only thing in that room. It's not saying that, like, oh, you're lesser if you get married. It's not saying that. It's just simply saying, like, it's easier for them just because they are able to focus on him more.
I think she just means that she's not really strict with it. She's not like she doesn't follow it to a T. I guess that makes sense. Raised Catholic was confirmed and everything, but I don't go to service regularly anymore. Still share a good chunk of beliefs though. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Cantor, you summon terrors?
That's what my brain was going, because I was like, I don't know what cantoring is.
I'm sorry, the joke was too. It was.
I
too
was
good.
like, you know, maybe I shouldn't make that joke. The Gerudo King just does it. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't make that joke. Okay. Alright, he makes it anyway.
There's no harm in a little humor.
I suppose not.
I mean, you can't be strict about everything all the time.
I don't even think she is that strict about a lot of things, so I don't think she
I'm
would
not even
mind that.
I'm not even specifically talking to her. I'm just saying, like, you can't be always strict about everything. You gotta have a little levity now and then.
Please don't summon gargoyles!
Not the gargoyles, please! Or worse yet, summon terrors that can summon more terrors. That would be awful
If
if that
Maki
existed.
Cantors, we need her to sing on stream. Well, she already has.
Yeah, she already did.
Just not, whatever cantoring is.
Breaking the law.
I get the feeling that's not cantoring, but alright. To be fair, I also haven't been to a mosque in a long time because, well, I can't drive.
Really?
My parents aren't religious at all. Well, that's not necessarily true, but like they're very, like
They're just kind of like
they're
just kind of there basically.
And like my dad doesn't even fast for Ramadan, so like you get the idea.
What is Ramadan exactly?
It's probably easiest to compare for the Catholics, or they have Lent, except ours is different.
Lent. Okay, I understand that.
It's different because like they can't eat meat or something like that, or they give up something that they eat. We don't really give up anything we would normally eat, but we can't eat during sunlight or drink. Not even water. We can't have anything.
By the way, Maki, I'm still waiting on that cover of Shine.
True. Sing a. How do you pronounce that? Psalm? I assume psalm.
Psalm, yes, it's pronounced Psalm.
Or part of one during
The
mass.
P is silent.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Isn't Ramadan this month? No. It's the 9th month of the Islamic calendar, not of the Christian calendar, not of the Gregorian calendar. Ramadan would be like in February or March this year or next year. So no, it's not for a good while. It's like half a year away almost. Pretty much. Remember when I was doing Ghost of Tsushima? That's when Ramadan was.
Ghost of Tsunami.
Ghost of Tsunami. Yeah.
I'm never gonna stop calling it that.
It's kind of crazy how little I understand of this, though, because, of course, this was not in my upbringing at all. And even the Christians in my family, on my mom's side, are obviously not Catholic. You know, I'm related to one Catholic, and I literally cannot contact her at all.
Abstaining from meat on any day sounds like a tragedy to me.
Yeah, it does.
That's part of the reason why I know I couldn't be Catholic. Because, like, if you're asking me to give up something that I desire to eat frequently...
I think that's kind of the point, is that it's something that you would like. So, like, something that you like, but you give up for that day, I suppose.
Yeah, but to replace it with, like, what? Grass? No, thank you.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I don't eat meat literally every day. I do eat it on most days, but I don't eat it on literally every day. But, yeah, I mean, it's just like one day of the week. I suppose it's not that big of a deal. But meat on Fridays during Lent, and also to fast on Ash Wednesday and Good Friday. So that's the thing. Yeah, not just not eating meat on Fridays doesn't seem that difficult. It is pretty different because when we like I said, when we fast, we don't have anything during daylight hours. So during the summer, that's I mean, that's like 16 hours. You don't have to. You can't eat or drink anything.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So, like, by comparison, just not eating meat on Friday, that's pretty easy, to be honest.
Perhaps so, Slim, but you could literally just do that with anything, and the same principle would apply. Heck, you don't even have to do it with food if you don't want to.
The whole purpose of is dying to yourself in order to gain control of your desires. I guess. I mean, it's kind of similar in Ramadan, where you give up eating during the day, to kind of experience what like poor people, like impoverished people have to deal with, where they can't eat, where they pretty much don't get a chance to eat during daylight hours.
Not literally, Vel. Not literally dying. It's kind of like a sacrifice of something that you enjoy in order to spend more time either praying or reading the Bible, etc.
Okay, let's see.
Not literally like stabbing a dagger through your chest or something.
Let's see.
Typically, Slim, like, I don't do that. So, no.
Okay.
Not exactly something that's required. Plus, considering how food tends to not have the greatest grip on my mind anyways, I fail to see why trying to cut myself off from it would really have an effect.
Yeah. It's, yeah, probably differs upon person, but I remember as a kid, I remember not being able to eat. That was tricky. I remember it was
For
so
a kid,
much.
that's gotta be
Yeah,
real.
no, it's like I want to break up on my fast, and then my parents like, no, you made it this far. You can go on for another few hours. I mean, they didn't force me to. They never. I mean, even now they wouldn't force me to, because like I said, they're
No,
not
it's
even
not.
religious.
It's
But
literally not required.
abstain from anything. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the guy doesn't gamble or something like that. So.
Yeah, I don't gamble. Every time some of my friends want to gamble, I am just like, why do you do this? Why?
Hey, the only time I gamble
Explain.
is in games.
Yeah, that's the only time where it's acceptable. But even then, I don't play. Like, even if there's like, say, a random gambling machine in games, like, I don't do that typically.
No, I mean like gambling on RNG.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Wait.
No, it's not Slim. It's yet another Catholic thing molested.
Alright, let's see here.
This is the part where, like, the difference between Catholics and pretty much everyone else in the Christian religion comes in, because, like, they are very dead set in their traditions, and I respect the dedication, but, like, there are times where it's just really not necessary.
I do wonder if Orthodox are also somewhat like that.
Some are, I think, but not all of them.
Because, I mean, they're kind of the original ones, so I'm kind of curious how that would work.
I don't know.
'Cause, I mean,
I'm not in any particular denomination.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. But I don't really have much experience with Orthodox, considering that there's not that many that I know of.
The bottom line is to me that, yeah, exactly, Bell. But the bottom line is to me that I serve my creator, and I will continue to do so, without adhering to any particular.
Is original not Orthodox? I thought Catholicism split from Orthodox. I thought that's what it was.
They kind of did split.
I mean, yeah, they did.
Catholics do stay very darn close to like the original Jewish root, though.
Oh, the irony. Considering Camaro is Catholic.
I know that. I wanted to bring that up when I was arguing with him sometimes.
I mean, I would make that joke.
I'm not gonna go there.
I would make that joke, but I can't. I don't really have much room to talk, considering that we don't eat pork, which is far closer to Judaism.
I view that thing in particular as more like, I don't view it like, oh my gosh, why would you not do that? I'm just like, I feel bad for you guys because you miss out on some good stuff.
It's original, isn't it? I thought it split from Orthodoxy. That's why it's called Orthodox. It's like, it's the Orthodox one, you know, as opposed to. I mean, yeah, I did originally think that it was what you guys are saying, but that I heard more recently. It's like it's split from Orthodox.
I don't know. I need to delve a little more research into the subject.
Orthodox rejected the Pope and any other centralized authority.
Well, we don't exactly need a central authority, but that was like kind of the whole point of the dissolution, like where the temple split, you know, after the crucifixion. Like, it was kind of the point, Slim.
Which way am I trying to go? This way, of course. Yeah. Okay. Is universal and Greek. Split at the same time, so they both claim to be the original. Maybe that's it. Is that like, maybe that was maybe the source I heard was Orthodox, and so they're like, yeah, we're the original ones. Not quite the same. Well, Catholicism is literally a branch of Christianity, so I mean, it's unless you mean like.
After some of my friends in Catholic and other churches got into an argument the one time, I was left with like confused questions than anything else. Mind you, this argument was years ago, and we were all still kids at the time. But still,
that's good for you, Ness. I have no interest. I've smelled pork before. It smells kind of bad, honestly. But then again, it could also just be my disassociation with it, where it's like I'm just like conditioned to pretty much smell anything like pork and be like, that's not good. I need to stay away from it. That's sort of, I guess maybe it's probably just that. With the meat dishes we have that are customary to us, I don't need pork. Keema, kebabs, kofta.
Answer me this: are you at least allowed to have burgers?
We could, as long as it's used halal beef, yeah. But I don't really care much for hamburgers, to be honest. I could have them. It's just that I don't really care much for them. Riddle me this, Protestant.
I'm not. I don't even know if I don't know if I fall under that. Probably, but I'm not.
At this point, I'm just gonna observe because this is just funny, to be honest.
I mean, it was written over a period of time by, I think, around 30-some different authors, and all were words ordained by God. And the Old Testament, well, how is it that my one friend worded it?
If you've been told your entire life you shouldn't eat something that's against your beliefs, you probably would think it's gross.
That is true.
Yeah, because you'd be conditioned to not want it. Like, I remember hearing, like, during the Spanish Inquisition, of course, the Jews and Muslims that were there that decided to stay in Spain, they were, you know, the thing is, they did, like, some of them did secretly convert to Catholicism, and they claimed that they were Catholic, while, you know, secretly still practicing their original beliefs. So, and this is kind of what Camaro said, and I actually believe it. There's a reason why Spain and Portugal has a lot of pork in their diet, is because they did that to kind of like flush out the fakes, I guess. Like, we're gonna find out who's actually eating pork and who isn't, and the ones that aren't eating pork, we're gonna be suspicious of them.
There was nobody who determined it was from God, Slim. It is straight up from him. It is his word, and his alone.
Hank, yes, Hank is always the answer. Doesn't matter what the question is, just Hank is the answer. Hank is always the answer, no matter what. Okay. Can destroy the sliding doors. Oh, absolutely no. Believe me, I know everything they can do. Okay, we're gonna cook. Believe me, we're gonna cook.
Because God guided them all together. Like, that's literally how it works. Like, it was his word. He wanted them all to be in a complete book. There you go. Bam.
No, we don't need that.
I don't really care who exactly he used to compile it all. All I know is that it is his word. It's true. And therefore, I follow it. Plain and simple. Don't hit yourself with the hammer, Sultan.
But it's funny.
It might be funny, but it's not a good idea. How many hearts does that even take off?
Well, I mean, it's not hero mode. It only takes like. You know what? Let's do a test. Come on. Okay, hit me. Yeah, 1 heart.
Oh, that's it?
Yep. On
I
hero
thought it
mode,
did
I mean,
more
it'd be considerably more, but.
Bruh. What a weak swing.
But yet it one-shots those statues.
You can break solid rocks, but you can't
How many
do more
hearts?
than
Let's
100
see.
damage here.
I have 10 hearts, I believe.
What a pathetic excuse for a strength build you are.
Weak hammer. Well, Link's not an armor, so maybe that's why.
It doesn't matter. He's using a frickin' hammer. So now that you mentioned, what Fire Emblem class do you think Link would fit into?
Well, in the FE7 CMU that Mangs had, he was actually a nomad. Someone put Link in the game.
I can see that.
'Cause he rides a horse and shoots a bow, so it kind of does make sense. Don't go crazy about it. I'm scared. Well, out of the 3 Catholics in chat, I'm fairly certain you're the most strict by far.
Slim is the most strict.
Probably
Camaro
hero
is the most
idiot,
insane,
but he
and
doesn't
the
use
other-
axes,
Yeah.
Maki. He doesn't use axes, therefore I'm not the idiot. You are.
Yeah, he doesn't use axes. He would probably just
Wario-
like the only time he does was like if he picked it up from an enemy that dropped it.
No,
And
Wario
even
would
then,
fit
he's
even less. Link is like a little twink guy. Like he's not that muscular. Pink's scared as for normies. True. Not yet. What does she have in mind? Link's
That he gets in
training.
a workout.
Link's training
Workout.
regimen. Apparently, the only one practicing. That's not strict. Well, I guess relatively speaking, relatively speaking, you are strict compared to the others.
Yeah.
Maybe like overall you're not that strict, but like compared to the other two that are, I don't know. I mean, like I can't measure. Like if someone in chat was Muslim and they told me like all the things they did or didn't do, I'd be able to tell much better like whether they're strict or not. With Catholics, I don't know. I barely know any Catholics, so like I don't really know. I don't know what's considered strict for them and what's not.
All I know is if you focus more on all the traditions and every other nonsense, like over your relationship with God, then that's the problem because it becomes just a religion and not like about the relationship you're supposed to have with your Father in heaven.
No, it's probably the best fit. Rides a horse, slings sword, shoots bow. Yeah.
So I literally
Time
just
to make
trust
an
in God.
FE6
Like,
style Link's ride.
you're going about this in a very roundabout way, Slim. Like, obviously, I'm trusting in God. That's literally how it works.
Did I get the big key? I hope I did. I think I did. I know I went to the room for it. I don't know if I actually got it. Yes, I do. Okay, good. Because we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Maki learns how to do FE, or I guess just GBA builder, like FE builder sprites. That'd be interesting. I think Chimera
Okay,
knows
yeah.
some of that, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, but just follow. There's a difference between following tradition and letting that tradition dominate like your entire. Like, I don't even know how to put it into words.
So just,
It feels more like
Yeah.
you're focused too much on the tradition and not enough on like God himself.
You're right, Mario. That's exactly what I was saying. Is that someone put Link in as their unit, and Link was a nomad. I think a very glass cannon nomad, but he was like really good. But of course, since he was a glass cannon, Mangs was like, no, he's too bad. And I'm like, what are you talking about, Mangs? He's a freaking nomad in FE7.
Oh, let me guess. Mangs also dislikes Lysethia.
Probably. Actually, I don't know.
The glass cannon stuff is the most fun to work with, though.
They
like,
are!
Yeah,
They
it's
are!
risky, but it's so freaking fun. Just
High
watching
risk,
them.
high reward. It's fun. Yet this guy likes the Devil Axe, but apparently not glass cannons.
The Devil Axe is literally glass cannon made weapon.
Yeah. It's higher stakes than a glass cannon, honestly, because, like, a glass cannon just has to avoid getting hit. The Devil Axe makes it so that, like, even your own attack could screw you over.
Yeah. Goodness knows when I first used Devil Axe and Devil Sword stuff in Awakening and Echoes, like, my gosh, was I in for a nasty surprise sometimes. Because I didn't realize what they did, so one time I gave Jesse the Devil Sword, and yeah, he didn't last long. It's not that I don't trust them, Slim. It's just that, like, how do I put this?
The one thing I do, I mean, I can't really add much to this, but the one thing I do find kind of strange, if that is the case, what he's saying, is that why are all the areas, like all the areas closest to where Jesus actually was, why are they today, like the Christian areas of it, I suppose, because I mean, now obviously the Middle East is mostly Muslim, but the Christians there are mostly Orthodox. Like, if those were the ones that followed him the most closely, then why are they Orthodox?
I'm not
If they're
really sure. Like,
if they're the descendants of those people, then why are they all Orthodox? Like Coptics and whatnot.
yeah, I'm not really sure.
I'm not saying it to go and like give him, you know, grief or something like that, but it's just like, I don't know why there would be like no Catholics there. I mean, I'm sure there's a few of them, but like I think most of them are Orthodox, the ones in that sort of area of the world.
Yeah, but Slim, the problem is that, like, what I've noticed a lot of the time is that you focus so much on the traditions that they just take up more of your time than actually trying to, like, I don't know, like, from what I've seen, like, just a lot of people focus so much on tradition that they, like, that's all it became to them. Just like, gotta do this every time, gotta do this every week, gotta do this, gotta do that, can't do that. Like, you focus too much on that, and eventually you lose the whole point of simply just having a relationship with your creator. Like, it just kind of becomes so non-personal and just following a strict set of rules. Grant, and I've noticed it's become a growing problem in, like, all churches lately, not just, like, some Catholic ones or some Orthodox. Like, it's just becoming a problem in a lot of them anymore.
Being fun whacking stuff? Of course I am.
Whacking stuff is very therapeutic for one's mind.
It is. The Catholics got persecuted. I'm assuming by the Byzantines, because I mean, like, because if they were persecuted by the Muslims, then like, why are there still Orthodox there? Doesn't make much sense.
I have noticed that over time, like like most of the like Catholic stuff has just gone like further west, because like obviously, like the places they're most secure right now is wherever the Pope's stuff is, and also in America, because like that's where they're strongest right now. I mean, granted, that's where most of the Christian.
I thought they'd be strongest in like Latin America, but unless that's what you meant by America, you meant Latin
I meant by the West, like just in general. I didn't mean like specifically North America, South America. I just meant in general the West. That is true. I have noticed the Jews do a lot of that.
Get persecuted by Jews, actually.
They've been getting a lot more aggressive lately. Because I saw on the news, like, I don't know when this was, it could have been a year or two ago, maybe it was more recent. But like a bunch of Jews, like, took all these stones that were forming a cross that had been placed there over, like, decades, and they made a Star of David out of them, which thankfully, like, it got restored back to being a cross, but like, that was just downright disrespectful of them to do that.
Oh, I've seen them all. I've also seen a video of them spitting on nuns.
That too. I have.
Like, they just walked by some nuns and decided to spit on them. You know, the nuns weren't doing anything to them. They were just kind of standing by and minding their own business, and the Jews just spat on them.
Yeah, after seeing things like that, I can kind of understand why Camaro didn't like them. I think he took it too far. Greatly so. But I can understand why he didn't care for them.
Yeah, they're not exactly. We'll just say they're not exactly the not most respective of other beliefs in that area.
They let the notion of being God's chosen people get to their head a little too much.
That's kind of the problem with having a religion based on ethnicity.
It's not though, but they were initially chosen to be the example to the rest of the world, and well, they've basically done a horrible thing to that ever since Exodus.
And of course, it's also really hard to become Jewish. Whereas in Christianity and Islam, it's actually very simple. Like anyone from anywhere can just decide, yeah, I want to become, yeah, I want to start following this religion, and they can do it very easily. It doesn't matter where they're from. It doesn't matter what language they speak. They can do it if they want.
It's really not that difficult though, Slim. I mean, person and scenario depending, it can be way more difficult. But like, all you really have to do is just follow his commandments. Like, love him, follow him, love thy neighbor as thyself. Like, that's pretty much it.
Jews want kindness to them, but they don't do the same to others. Yeah, that is kind of... Yeah, and that's what you were seeing right now in the Middle East.
I think there were parts... what book was it? I think it was either Exodus or bits of Revelation where, like, it was saying how, like, obviously, like, the Jews, like, would eventually be redeemed, but they're because of their acts that they had done beforehand, they were... How was it worded exactly? Like, they were deserving of a more harsh punishment than most other tribes of people. Especially if what, like, I can see the logic in that a lot more after what Kamara was telling me, how, like, a bunch, like, have directly stated that they follow Satan as their god. Because some do. But of course, that could be
really
said
strange.
of all. That could be said of all peoples, anyway. Heck, I'm sure there's some Pakistanis that do the same.
Well, those are just Satanists, though.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, a bunch of Jews, like, literally decide to side with our enemy.
Well, yeah, but like, what I'm confused by is like those are Satanists. Those aren't part of like another religion.
In a sense, it kind of is their own religion because they choose to worship the most evil being in existence, rather than follow like literally anything else. Like they just decided, you know what, we're just going to worship this incredibly powerful and demonic monstrosity. So in a sense, it is a religion, just a very, very, very twisted one.
Yeah. I mean, from what I have heard of a lot of Satanists, they're usually just like edgy teenagers that just like they think
That's
like it's. I mean, I know there's some that are genuinely like they genuinely truly believe in what they do, but like a lot of them, I feel like, are just like edgy teenagers that are just like they're the kids of like Christian parents, and they're just really mad about their parents telling them what to do or something like that. And
Yeah,
that's
those-
they don't actually.
Those
They're
are
not.
the most public instances, yeah. The ones that actually do follow it, though, they're not. They're obviously not going to be going around saying how they think, like, murder and all sorts of other things are actually something you should do. They're not going to be preaching that in the streets because that will get them killed.
Well, yeah.
Rightfully so.
%90 of Satanists. I hate my dad.
Yeah, bro.
I like how we can all agree on that one.
Yeah, it's very true. That is very true. There's another thing I want to add to that belt, but I think that's better left for a Discord conversation.
Let's see here. Let's get up here.
boss, then let me look at it.
On the fence of those two. I mean, I don't really know how you. I mean, doesn't one believe there's a god but doesn't follow any actual religion, and the other one just flat out doesn't believe the god exists?
I think agnostic is like, yeah, there's a god, but like they just don't do anything about it. And atheist just thinks like there is no god. Yeah, they think we literally just exist. Like that's literally their mentality.
Okay, we just need to guide him over there.
Which part of John 6 specifically, or is it, or the whole thing, Slim?
What have we got here? I have a great uncle named John. I'm sure a lot of people have relatives named John. Because it's a very common name.
Define later half.
He means actually, like, you, if it's, I don't know, 30 pages, he means actually 15 pages. Don't believe it or disbelieve. How can you be neither? I'm not really sure what it is. Like, you think it's possible, but you just don't strictly believe it? I'm not entirely sure how that works.
I'm not really sure how agnostics work. I've not been to any, at least that I'm aware of. So I don't really understand how they work. Okay, verse 35 on.
Is that there could be a god, but I'll believe it when I see it. Whereas the atheist is just like, no, there's no way. That's as I understand it. That's how we see it. All right, we got through there. Nice. Okay. We need to put something over there. Nice, it blocked off. Okay, that's good. Let's go and use this. I love that. It's an FE6 armor. Wait a sec. This could be a bit of a problem. Maybe. Just possibly. Maybe not. No, it's not a problem. Okay, nice. How's our, we probably could use another. I think there's a fairy in this room.
There should be. I think it's in one of the pods either on.
Yeah.
I want to say it was on the left, but that might be the Wii version brain talking.
Yeah. I see what you mean. Is bread? There it is.
Oh yeah, it was. Okay, so it was on the right, but in here it's on the left.
Right. It only restores 6 hearts. Yeah, I think that's fine because potions. Yeah. I understand everything now. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, based off that and like everything else I'm reading, like Jesus is speaking in a more figurative sense. It's more of a symbolism sort of thing than literal.
All right.
I mean, we still take communion in remembrance of him, but like, it's not saying like, oh, you must do that, otherwise you will not like enter the kingdom of God. Like, it's not a requirement. It's just like something we do in memory.
One day may I'll be a loaf of sourdough. Yeah, you can keep hoping that. I'm sure it'll happen one day, Colt. I'm sure one day, if you try hard enough, I'm sure you'll turn into one.
This is why my sister will never play this game.
It's not even all that scary. And I said that as a guy who hates bugs. No, yeah, maybe the thing was a giant wasp. Maybe I'd be terrified. But spiders.
Understandably so.
Yeah, a giant wasp sounds incredibly terrifying. Oh. Okay. Why does this thing have a laser on its back? I don't understand that.
Don't question the logic.
I'm gonna
Just
question it.
shoot arrows.
Is its eye no longer vulnerable whenever it starts firing the laser? Doesn't make sense. It's a Goma! But this time he's an adult.
He's not speaking literally, Slim. Like they even questioned
Smash!
on whether or not he was speaking literally, and he said
Sourdough is the best kind of bread. Is that the
Better-
German he's speaking? It might be. Isn't sourdough German? Or am I mixing up with sauerkraut? No, sauerkraut is German. I think they're both German.
sauerkraut is definitely German, which would explain why it's such a popular thing in Pennsylvania, with most of us being German or of German descent.
That's not how you lay eggs, sir. That's you don't go and crap them out.
Sir, that is a ma'am.
Yeah, I called him sir. I called a freaking one.
Males don't lay eggs unless you're a seahorse.
Well, seahorses don't lay eggs, though. That's the thing. He's pregnant. Oh no, he's pregnant. The horror. Sir. He's pregnant. Don't worry.
Oh no, it's the birth count.
Birth
We're
count.
I think
Birth-
we were on. How many did it drop? Like 15 of them.
Something like that.
But then Sultan immediately killed them all. So
The
We're
birth
back down
count
to
was
0.
15, and now it's minus 15.
and it's probably gonna go back down again once you fire again.
Stop birth counting here. No birth count allowed here. Sorry, Bill.
Birth count isn't a thing when it's spiders.
True.
Spiders don't have rights.
Stop, are you hurting it? That's the point. That's the point, Belt. That's literally the point.
Squash the spider.
That poor mother alone. Belt takes the side of the birth counter. Of course. True.
Could be the most evil being in existence, and if she gives birth, Belt's like, stop, we can't hurt her.
It's a mother, we can't hurt her.
This part just grossed me out.
This part is funny. And
Well,
I
it
always
is kinda
doing
funny, but at the
I
same
always
time, I
like
was like,
doing it in the
"Ew."
stupidest way possible.
This begs the question though, was the giant spider just a mech for this eyeball, or
Maybe. I love doing this in the stupidest way possible. He actually knocked me off! That's hilarious. I'm trying to kill him with the spinner. It's so stupid. I hate this game now! Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're going nuclear. It's only 8:02. Yeah, we could definitely make a lot of progress. I actually took exactly like an hour and a half to beat this dungeon, so yeah, I was right. It's my last free evening for the week. Alright.
cool?
Cool. No, 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 no!
Sorry, Belt. It had to be done.
We had to reduce the birth count. I'm sorry. Everyone's so surprised at how it feels. It is funny how stuck to it
It is very fun.
You can't blame him
Yeah.
for being inconsistent.
I must say that dungeon took way longer than I was expecting.
Really? That took about exactly as long as I expected it to.
I mean, it took us like what, 2
An hour
hours?
and a half.
Close to that.
It took us
I
an hour
thought.
and a half. It took us like half an hour to get to the dungeon.
Oh yeah, I guess it did. Never mind.
Slim killed all those babies, he did. Slim is the frickin' spider baby killer. You have Slim to blame for this belt, not me.
He destroys the birth count, and he's also trying to stop people from playing Elden Ring. Truly despicable. Mario, you gotta stop this guy before it's too late.
He's too powerful.
Becoming too powerful for us to handle. It's up to you. You're the last line of defense before he has to face me. I gotta say, I do like the theme for the temple.
Yeah, this is the Ocarina of Time song.
I know.
Honestly,
I'm just saying.
this whole dungeon kind of is an Ocarina of Time reference. Even the boss is a reference to Goma, Queen Goma. Plays very similar to Queen Goma. Just Queen Goma didn't fire a freaking laser out of her eye thing. The eye was also a division sign for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's the funniest thing about Queen Goma. She has a freaking division sign as an eye.
Yeah, it is pretty weird. But yeah, like, Melina also has a line saying how, in spite of the world being fractured, life continues, births continue. There is beauty in that, is there
I'm
not?
back. Welcome back.
So, yeah, like, birth still happens in Elden Ring. Melina confirms that. Get away from us, you demon chicken.
Bald chicken. Alright.
So now it's just a stick.
It's just the Dominion stick, you know? But it's not meant to be. Well, I guess it's doing a warp, so.
Now the only thing you can do is command.
No, I didn't.
You can command people just by whacking them with a stick. Do as I say, or else.
This should be an attack.
It should.
And it's stronger than the Master Sword.
Because Belt, for some reason, she's content with sticking the player character in the friend zone.
She can confirm it by doing it if she's telling the truth. Why didn't she give birth? She's a troll.
I mean, she also does say that, like, she does still live, but burned and bodiless. So technically she's a living ghost. So it's not even an option for her, I guess.
Yeah, I think we can maybe get to the city in the sky today. We got 2.5 hours, roughly. That's enough time to get some stuff done. Though, I think if we do make it to City in the Sky, like at, I don't know, 9:50 or something like that, I'm just gonna end the stream there, because, like, that's way more than I thought I was gonna get done. I definitely am not... I'm definitely not clearing City in the Sky. We're definitely not clearing it, that's for sure. We might be able to get to it, but we're not clearing it. There's no way in heck. Let's see. We need to go to the sanctuary place.
Ah, too true. We have Abyssal Dragon guarding the final shard.
Abyssal Dragon? No, he's chill. He wouldn't do that.
No, he's merely helping me and Mario out.
Ah, I see. I was like, Abyssal Dragon is like he's like the anti-black man. Like he's like, hey man, go have some money to go save your healers.
Mario and I called him in for a favor. And he's trying to help us let Elden Ring still be spread throughout the world.
Why don't you talk to this woman? Oh. Chad is a big frickin' nerd.
He's the Zelda example of the nerd emoji.
He really is. He even has those dark glasses. Am I in this game? Everyone else is. I don't know who you would be. I'm not in this game.
Well, yeah, Belt, you're holding up the Master Sword on Link's back.
What? You're the sheath?
No. Look. He's got.
Oh,
like,
I
Link's
get
belt
it.
wrapped around
I
his
was like,
chest.
wait, what? I don't get it.
Yeah, Link has a belt wrapped around his chest. Belt, you traitor! You're helping him.
It's not really a surprise for me. I'm in every game. And you're that. Wait, what were you again? You.
She's
Oh
the
yeah,
golden,
you were.
She's the golden cuckoo.
You were a Yeto. Oh, and the Golden Cuckoo. No, you weren't Yeto. No, sorry, that was Slim's girlfriend, not you. For some reason,
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, where are you getting that from?
You're the Golden Cuckoo. Yeah. You're literally just a chicken in this game for some reason.
You know what? For most fitting personality, I feel like Proctor was first half of the game mid enough.
Maybe.
And Super Poder.
Super Poder is the mailman.
Yeah.
That's terrible. The guy that we all.
You saddled him with the most cruel fate you could.
He's the postman. That's harsh.
You're just like, you just decided to throw give him the character that's just only purpose is going, hey, Mr. Mayor, I have a letter for you. We open up Ilya's skull and try and decipher it from.
You can't say that. Can't say what? What can I not say?
Belt is based enough to be a Goron, so that's not outside the realm of possibility.
He should be Darbus. Super Potter didn't deserve that. That's the first thing I thought of when I thought of Super Potter. I'm like, you know what, Postman. Wait, we have a letter? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Oh god, we're gonna see old hag again. Ugh.
We don't hate anybody here to assign you Telma, though. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. No one's gonna get assigned Telma. That's just awful. You know what? If the Asian bear was here, she could be.
I was literally just about to say that.
Although the one thing that would be incorrect is the fact that she's definitely not old.
That is true. We would have to assign, like, if that weirdo from Breath of the Wild who's pretending to be a woman.
Oh, it's the one trying to spam links in chat or something, or trying to show us videos. I thought you were gone. I thought you were just like, I'm out of here.
I thought this person jumped ship as well.
How unexpected, yeah, I agree. See you guys in Link's Awakening. I do want to stream Link's Awakening at some point. It's a fun game. It's a nice
I have yet to play it.
It's nice. Alright, what do we got here? Right, we need... Oh, wait, why am I riding a pony? I can just warp. I can just warp. Let's go to Castle Town.
I like the fast travel function, but it kind of takes all the fun out of something using
Yeah, I do see an argument for that.
Now, granted, in games where the horse riding is bad,
so
then it's
true.
understandable.
I like how it's after Slim left that you said that.
What a shame.
I'm just gonna let this guy transfer me because you know Super Poder's gonna show up. There he is.
Yeah, I guess there's a Super Poder's unfortunate character.
I wouldn't play Link's Awakening. It's too old for me.
Why did you?
Link's Awakening. I get it.
Oh,
Link's Awakening
yeah.
Link's Awakening is a charming little game. Wait, is it actually like? Is there actually an argument for that?
Who would Inkling be in this game?
Hello.
Hello, random golden something or other.
Yeah, no, Link's Awakening is great. I don't know what this woke thing is. Well, I think it's just the fun of the name.
I think that was just meant as a joke.
Yeah, I think so too. Because I can't.
I mean, this is Belt who said it.
True. Like, it's a remake of a really old game that's definitely not gonna be woke. I mean,
pretty much any game pre-2015, you can count on not being a political monstrosity.
Yeah, and I mean, like, the little storyline is that Link almost gets with this girl, so, like, I don't know, that doesn't sound very woke to me.
Yeah, because nowadays they hate anything that would
No, if it was woke, he'd get with a guy.
and that'd be outright disgusting.
True. I like Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is good. It's alright. It's alright. Play it again sometime.
Yeah, the only Zelda games like that I've played that well, let me rephrase that. The only true Zelda games that I have played are Twilight Princess for the Wii and Wind Waker HD on the Wii U.
Dang, that's not much coming from the Zelda guy.
To be fair, a good deal of my content that I was introduced to was Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah,
That like those were the games that I've probably played the most of. Actually, I have played most of. There's no question.
Link
But-
almost gets the seagull! Wait, he does?
I mean, in Wind Waker there was that bird.
I mean, yeah, there's a bird, but, oh, okay, we don't need to do this just yet. Probably in a sec, but not yet. Played all those Zelda games.
I have played a bit of Zelda 1 on a demo that was on the Wii U, but I didn't play the full game.
I have definitely not played Zelda 1. Oh wait, Bill me that guy that the Hookshot minigame host. That guy almost looks like Tingle. Yeah, but that guy's ugly and looks like a Shrek character, so I don't know if he wants that. I mean, I thought Bill was supposed to be handsome. That guy's kind of ugly. Then again, I guess he doesn't have many options if he wants to be a handsome character in a game full of really ugly characters.
Yeah, he's
Maybe he's just
kind of
not
got
in this
it
game. Maybe he's just not in the game.
I will be back in a moment.
Okay. Played Zelda 1 like 20 plus times. That is a bass grandma. There you go to the old hag's bar. Maybe that's why he left. He didn't want to see this ugly hag. I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to see her either. You know, she's a weird, like, archetype of a character that you're supposed to like, but, like... I mean, I'm sure there's people that like Telma. Hopefully not for the wrong reasons. I'm sure there is some that like her for the wrong reasons. But, like, no, I hate this woman. Even as a kid, I think I hated her. Like, just, no, I don't like this woman. You're supposed to like her, but I freaking hate her. See, like, characters like Sagawa are at least better because, like, you're supposed to hate them and you do. Like, they get the job done. You're supposed to hate this guy and the game gives you a really good reason to hate him. Tell me you're supposed to like, I guess. I guess you're supposed to like her, but, like, the game just makes her as ugly and weird and unpleasant as possible. Shut up, Proctor. Of course, Proctor's acting up at this old hag. I'm not surprised. Proctor not being the gay allegations. You're an itchy. Those aren't even good breasts, they're evil breasts. I like Toma's personality. As for her appearance, it could be better. What even is her personality? Flirtatious? That's pretty much all she does. It's the only thing I can think of with her. Okay,
Okay, did I miss the boring section?
well, you missed chat and Proctor acting up over Telma.
Proctor, why are you the way that you...
Because she's Proctor. Fun story, YouTube disconnected from chat because I'm downloading some really large software on my laptop, so I switched to my phone. Yeah, Monk, you just missed Proctor not being the gay allegations again, don't worry.
Yeah, Proctor's never beating the gay allegations at this point.
But Monkey's not being the Asian allegations, so...
And yeah, howdy, Maki. Now, I'm willing to believe Maki on the not being Asian thing.
Oh, I believe I know it's just a joke. Like, I believe that she actually is white. It's funny how many Asian attributes she has, just unintentionally. Ah, not paper. I hate paper. Like he freaks out over just a sheet of paper. I'm not being the what allegations. The Asian allegations. Oh, Asian. Yeah, yeah. Those are the only allegations we've given you. Well, that and Fujo. You also have Fujo allegations against you.
That one kind of speaks for itself.
Yeah. Right. Okay. It's kind of weird, but it makes sense, I suppose.
Shame you can't attack him.
I mean, you could try, just he won't notice. He actually doesn't. He doesn't even realize that you're there as the Fujoshi are displaying. So true.
Rip and tear till it is done.
Not etchy. Yeah, I don't really believe that. It's like, what is that like? That's like Belt suddenly saying he doesn't want to raise the birth count. It's like, yeah, I'm not believing that.
The day Belt says he doesn't want to raise the birth count is the day I actually madly love blondes.
The day you love what?
Blondes.
Okay, that's so random. It's the day I love lawns.
I said blonde.
Oh, sorry. I think I just wasn't able to hear that. I was like, lawns. What are you, a not old? You an anti-old man? Like it's like, what the heck, lawns?
No, I said blondes.
Okay.
Maybe the mic. Maybe it's just not coming through good on the mic.
Maybe. I didn't hear the B sound at all. So. Birth is essential. So true. It really is essential, though. It really is.
For the human race to continue, yes.
I think we need to go back to Thomas Bar. I think
Actually,
we don't
for any
actually,
race.
we don't actually need to go in the bar, thankfully.
Thank goodness. The less Telma interactions, the better.
Japanese meaning of burger. Isn't that hentai? I feel like that's hentai. Femcel? There is no such thing. There is no such thing as a femcel because
I don't know. I don't know, Sultan. Like, there are some.
Well, I would have thought that the Asian bear was one, and then she proved within 24 hours that is not the case. Like, the Asian bear is literal proof there is no such thing as.
I mean, most of them are those weird multi-hair colored libtard you see.
But here's the thing, Gerudo King. Even those could, without actually much effort, still.
Yeah, but they never have a lasting relationship though.
Yeah, they wouldn't have a lasting one, but like consider that their male equivalent, like the male equivalent, just simply asking the woman out, they're gonna get like the freaking cops called on them. So, I would say that considering the fact that they can actually get a relationship at all is still like justification that you can't really say there's any such thing as femcel. I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but like they're just two completely different worlds.
Perhaps so.
Because like I said, the guy equivalent can't even like he struggles to get even the scraps, and even that's like just like near impossible for him.
Yeah. Also, so Proctor, that's basically what your statues are.
Yeah. She just described her statues.
How did we go from discussing religion to this?
Yeah. That is a good question. That is a really good question. Malika's Proctor. That's how.
Talk about Japanese profanity in this Islamic and Christian server. How dare you?
They're not all. Well, then you kind of
so you admit
you admit there's at least some of them that are though.
She's really not helping her case.
No, she's not. She's definitely not. I think Q gets called a hentai and she's in the events of cabaret. That's funny. That's kind of funny, to be honest. It's just a wolf and some weird imp thing sitting on it. That's not that weird.
Look at them all squeal in terror.
I'm not surprised that Gandalf likes this. Alright, we gotta go and knock them out. Okay, so we gotta go over there. Out the south gate or the east gate? I don't remember.
Southern gate.
Okay. This is really just the Twilight Princess equivalent of the Triforce quest in Wind Waker. I mean, it's not as bad, but it's still pretty freaking tedious. Like,
It's very tedious.
it's a stupid quest. I don't know why they didn't learn from Wind Waker. Like, they kind of learned, but like they didn't really learn. It's a bit more involved than the Wind Waker one, but like, etchy, sketchy. What? Don't sketch that, Monkey. We don't want you to turn into a freaking hentai artist. We want you to remain the innocent sketch artist you are. Don't become a freaking like don't become like some weird hentai drawer or something. I don't think she would. To be honest, I don't think Maki would do that. I really doubt she would. There really isn't the time to do that. It's not even really sunset yet, but these guys are just gonna get killed, I suppose. Is this what Wolfling becomes when he dies? Go on. Wait, what? No, I don't want you to actually start becoming a freaking hentai artist.
Wait, what? I look away for 1 second and what happened?
She's just saying go on. Unless she's responding to someone else.
No, bad Maki.
If she's responding to someone else, then okay, whatever. But I think she's responding to me, not someone else in chat, which is concerning. Okay, they're not spawning in. You're staring over your words. No? Am I? I guess I was earlier. They're not spawning in. That's not good. Well, blame Proctor. The Proctor is always to blame. Watch this guy freaking run at me again. Okay, no, he didn't.
Proctor is to blame for this lewd, irrational chat we live in.
We are, aren't we? Wait, I did? I thought you had to go climb it up. Filler over here. Well, okay, I don't exactly like to talk about stuff like this, so... Okay, yeah, we do have it. But you know what I mean, Maki. Don't... You know what I mean. I don't want you to become an erotic artist of some sort, or hentai artist. Whatever you want to call it. I don't want you to do that.
Gosh. The mere notion sends chills down my...
I really don't think she would do it anyway. She didn't seem to talk. Why would I ever? Good. That's the right response.
Oh, thank goodness. I mean, her being Catholic light might be influence enough to not do that.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I disagree that after this message, I mean, she also doesn't do anything. She doesn't really, just from what I've gathered, she isn't really that, I mean, like, she doesn't smoke stuff or whatever, like she said the other stream, so, like, I kind of doubt she would really be into that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
She's fairly restrained. She's fairly disciplined, I'd say. So I don't think she would do that.
My favorite cartoon would definitely be the 1984 Transformers series, and yeah.
I have
that's
Cowboy Walt to draw. Yeah, that's so much. That's actually way better than freaking half-naked characters or something. wholesome cartoon. I know what he wants to hear. I know what he's asking for. Proctor's probably gonna mention like some freaking weird sus thing.
Oh, absolutely.
She's gonna say like freaking high school DxD or something. We aren't discussing that. We are don't discussing this. It's on Netflix. Wait, what is? Hilda. I don't know. Hilda was. I didn't know Hilda had a Netflix show on her.
Knowing Netflix, I'd be concerned about what it might entail.
True. Alright, we need to throw this.
Why do you keep talking to this?
Because I forget how to do this dumb quest. That's why. Look at this dumb statue. Hilda 3 houses or Hilda FE4? That's a pretty big difference. Very different cartoons, true.
It's something you would likely watch, Proctor. At least from what I've heard.
I'm surprised. I think Proctor is faking it. There's no way she doesn't know what that is. Got blue hair? Nah. Bad Hilda.
Yeah.
Not the Hilda I know.
I'm not liking where this is going.
It's got mythology stuff in it. I mean, it's probably nothing that bad. It's not really my cup of tea, probably. Like OJ, that's why she likes it. Reminds her of OJ. Is it an anime or like? I mean, I assume it's an anime. I've never heard of an anime named Hilda though. Unless it's just a character in that anime, but I don't know what anime you're talking about then. It's kind of tealish, actually. But Gerudo, Marianne has blue hair.
This is a good point, Belt. It's a good point. Is it live action or is it animated? That's definitely a deciding factor.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we're definitely in the Hidden Village. It's a Western cartoon. Okay, it's a Western cartoon with a character with blue hair. Alright.
These days, that can have some pretty unsettling connotation.
It's fairly newish and it's really pretty. The fact that it's fairly newish is what concerns me more.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's even
a
more
newish
concerning.
Western cartoon. I don't know how I feel about this.
Newish Western cartoon featuring a female protagonist with blue hair. Yeah, that just inspires everything involving dread in my body.
Never watched live action stuff. Okay. Hidden Village, can't wait. Yeah, we're headed that way. Also, according to the Twilight Princess lore, Gerudo King and Mario are Ganondorf, well, obviously Ganondorf, and Zant, and you are you're the Argarok or whatever it's called, the boss of City in the Sky. It's genuinely a children's cartoon, and it's wholesome and sweet. I don't know, a lot of these modern cartoons, they advertise themselves as for kids, but like they probably shouldn't be.
Yeah, because I know there was that one, like I know there was that one TV show, was it Coco something, that was advertised for literal infants, and they featured some gay stuff in it. I'm not kidding. Look it up.
Well, then there's also that freaking Steven Universe thing.
Ugh, don't even get me started. Trash.
I don't even know that much about it. I just know that it looks really freaking ugly.
I just know the whole thing looks very home.
Oh, I know. How would you know you haven't watched it? This is true, I haven't. Like, I could just be, you know... I could just be...
Maybe it's just our PTSD
distrust of it. Like, it could very well be something completely new. Got a great gem. Check out Helk. Helk? It's a manga. It's made into an anime. It's great. Well, at least Rizu's suggestion probably doesn't have homo stuff in it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that...
The Japanese don't have it as much, usually, as far as I've seen. Yeah, I mean, Proctor, that's the one that was doing that.
Coco Melon. I feel like I've vaguely heard that. More Hilda for me then. Well, I mean, like, in all fairness, maybe you're, like, okay, maybe we're wrong. Maybe we're wrong, but we're just a little on edge because of what we have seen before. All of Steven Universe is a show exclusively about lesbians, and that one woman in the show who isn't a lesbian dies from being straight. Bruh. What?
That's even more homo than I thought it was. Holy.
Why are we showing this to kids? Like, if it's something they want to show adults, okay, whatever. Like, we can knock themselves out. But
I mean, I know why, but
well, yeah, I mean, but it's like, why are we allowing this? Like, that's one thing for someone to make it for kids, but it's like, okay, who's giving the okay for that? That's the problem.
people in higher up positions who are libtards.
The premise is the hero has joined a competition to become the next Demon King. That sounds...
Nobody can take my. That's my job. No one can take that.
Gerudo King's like, hey, don't usurp from me. Courage's legacy is in shambles. Courage is a way better cartoon than that, I promise you.
Yeah, that also taints the legacy of the Clone Wars too, because that originally aired on Cartoon Network. Speaking of which, the Clone Wars is also a peak series, and I highly recommend it.
I love how all these guys are trying to shoot me.
I've seen stormtroopers shoot better than you fools. Except that guy.
Yeah, that guy's actually not that bad. What the? Like, I was climbing the cliff and he just missed. Now that guy's an idiot.
Yeah, that guy was truly a stormtrooper.
Like, I was incapable of defending myself entirely, and I was moving slowly, and he still missed.
You think canonically, after he opens up this passage for you, Darbus here just goes and beats the snot out of every one of those guys?
He should. But, like, honestly, it's a fun mission, so I don't really want him to do it.
There should have been 30 enemies. Would have been more fun.
Yeah, I agree. There should have been more enemies. This segment of the game is too short, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Especially for the soundtrack that goes along with
Oh,
it.
yeah, like, it only plays in this one place, and it's a really good song. But no.
It does play for a side quest here, too, which is way longer.
Yeah, but it's
than...
only in this place. And I don't really care to do the side quest, to be honest.
I am glad that this song got put in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
There we go. Dang, this actually gave me goosebumps.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, who doesn't like this segment of the game? The Hidden Village is really fun. It's very memorable. Who doesn't remember this? Like, who plays the game and it's like, yeah, no, I don't remember this. Western time, true. I can confirm. As a guy who lives in Texas, this is exactly what it's like over here.
Dang, I need to go down to Texas sometime.
Is this a Western now? Apparently. This town ain't big enough for the two of us, partner. Am I a cowboy? I guess. I don't know.
At high noon, we draw. Ready yourself.
You know what? Make this even more epic.
Oh, heck yeah.
I like how they didn't actually blow him up. It's high noon. Ready? Draw.
Hit that one on the roof.
Yeah, I agree. Rooftop snipers. More like I sniped the rooftop snipers. Any others out in the open? Could have sworn this music was kind of used for the commercial Phantom Hourglass. Maybe it was. And the Phantom Hourglass commercial must be pretty old by now. I know there is some Twilight Princess music that's used in Spirit Tracks, actually. When the boss is vulnerable, that plays in the Spirit Tracks multiplayer.
My gosh, gamer does not know how to shut up.
Hello, Abyssal Dragon. Hey, listen, you're one of the last lines of defense to make Slim not beat the game. Yeah. Slim could have prevented the JFK assassination. True. Anyone over here can snipe?
Like, I actually had to yell at him in the chat to finally get
Oh,
him
I
to
see
stop
one.
spamming.
Are you real about being used for Spirit Tracks? Wait, what? Yeah, there is actually a song that is used in Spirit Tracks that's from this game. But it's only the multiplayer, so it's like you wouldn't... In a normal playthrough, you'd never hear it.
Wait, multiplayer?
Yeah, there is a multiplayer for Spirit Tracks. It wasn't very impressive, but like there was a multiplayer for Spirit Tracks. Something that I'm sure Belt knows about because I mean he always shills Spirit Tracks, so
Oh yeah, he absolutely knows about it.
it's like the guidance for him of Zelda. What if this hidden village wouldn't make that the found village now? Well, it's been hidden until now.
Kind of Belt, your comment kind of reminds me of that one bit in Skylanders where Machine Ghost was saying, "Hey, how can it be the secret vault of secrets if we..." Oh, never mind.
Of course, there's multiplayer.
Yeah, you'd be hard pressed to find a DS game that didn't have multiplayer to some extent. Hey, you're supposed to use guns, not swords.
Well, okay, he's too close to me. And I can't sneak up on him. Just imagine it's a bayonet. Did I just deflect his arrow with my own?
I think you did.
Base?
That was awesome.
See,
that's some Legolas tier archery right there.
See, this is why this part of the game is peak.
Thank you, Belt.
He's so confused. He's like, wait, what? What are you guys talking about? He doesn't understand his role. Oh,
Yeah, Abyssal Dragon. You and Mario are two of the last lines of defense before Slim fights me. And if he defeats me, then he'll slow the spread of Elden Ring. So we need you to fight your hardest.
With that toothpick of a sword? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Where is it? Where are these guys? Ah, there's the last two.
Blast him.
Ah! They can reach me all the way over here. We shot each other. Proper duel. I know he's up there. Let's see. Well, isn't there like a owl statue somewhere around here? I don't know where exactly. I know there is one in Hidden Village, I just don't know where. There's a sword roughly 4 times as big and 6 times as wide. Seems very impractical.
Yeah, Belt. That's very true, Belt.
So, you mean the frickin' Durandal in FE7?
I think in this instance he's specifically talking about some of the great swords in Elden Ring, but yeah. Like if Link was carrying around the sword that the Dark Knight was using, that would be better.
That would be very fun. I would be all for that. Where is it? One of the funner bosses of the game. I kind of disagree. I'm not actually that wild about it. It's a cool concept, but I'm not that wild about him.
Really?
Yeah, I'm actually not a big fan of him.
I honestly thought he was an amazing boss fight.
He's okay, but not spectacular. Where is the frickin' statue?
The longer you take, just means we get to listen to the soundtrack.
That's the point. You're catching on? If Eliwood wasn't a sissy man and had an actual strength build, well, yeah, that's the problem. He doesn't. That's the problem with Eliwood. He doesn't. He is a sissy man. That's the problem. I swear it should be on this side, because in the normal it would be over there, so it should be over here. Well, maybe it's not. There may be a chance that it's just not, and it's over on this side still.
I think it's still on that side. 'Cause
Really?
I heard him shooting at one point.
You heard it?
I feel like he's in either the same building that the second to last one was, or at least
No, I know where the guy is. I'm looking for the Howling statue.
Wait, the what?
I'm looking for the Howling statue. Oh, there it is.
Wait, why were you doing this mid mission?
Okay, you'll see why in a minute. Okay, that's not right. Close, but not quite there. Alright.
That was a really long one.
Yeah, it's like the hardest one in the game. I mean, obviously it's the last one. It resets the village. I'm
Wait,
well aware.
what?
I'm well aware.
Oh, nice. Nice.
That was intentional. Because it just doesn't last long enough.
Based. Very based.
Alright, they respawn when you get back. Like I said, all according to plan. Not enough blood has been shed.
More blood. More violence. More slaughter.
Yeah, because I'm sure Gerudo King Wall People is gonna be mad that we're gonna have to go and redo this.
Oh yes, I'm truly devastated.
Okay, that was funny. Who decided that? Yeah, exactly. I decided against it. Alright, we need a snipe. I think there's a guy up there. Yep. I see you. I see you there. But I can't hit you.
Bruh.
I mean, it's really hard to clip through that.
That wasn't at you, that's at the game not letting you do
Well, now it did.
that.
Didn't know what hit him. What's he barking at?
I love how when you put the thing, when you put it on or put the owl mask away, it actually sounds like a gun getting cocked for.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
I think it was intentional. Stellar is a great boss. I think Stellar is peak.
Star-Lord is one of the best bosses in the
I think
game.
he's the best boss in the game, to be honest. Oh. I mean, yeah, you're also a really good boss.
Yeah, Mario is also a peak boss.
I just shield bash this guy's arrow, that's pretty base.
You should be able to move while holding the bow.
You should be able to, I agree. You know, I never really figured out how to swap your arrows around in Elden Ring. And I really, you can simply walk up to the enemy and swing a sword at them. They're blowing each other up! They killed the guy!
I think a couple of those guys were cockies.
Yeah, they are.
The only thing is they didn't take down the enemy with them.
Yeah. They're suicide bombers, but that's it. Alright.
They're inexperienced.
They're inexperienced. They just suicide bomb themselves. They don't actually get the idea of taking the enemy out with. That guy ran off as soon as I shot. That was unfortunate. Alright.
Fire.
I was known as Detroit! Okay, that's getting pinned. That's a pin. I love the actual chaos going on here. Whenever they just all start shooting at you while you're running through there, that's fun. And they end up blowing each other up. Actual war zone here. They should make an entire game that's just revolves around this.
Yeah. I mean, there is Link's crossbow training, but it doesn't have the same.
This. It's just
Yeah,
not
it's
the
not.
same.
It doesn't have the same effect.
That was a delayed death. Like, I shot into the guy's skull, and then it took like a second, and then he died.
I mean, haven't you seen like some of the movies where somebody gets shot in the head with something, and then they just slowly turn and then fall?
I guess I've seen something like it. Haha! Double kill. 2 for the price of 1, and they fell in the water.
Oh, the humiliation.
I wonder if I can get this guy from here. How does one become an experienced suicide bomber? One experience can you practice?
That is true. I mean, unless you take lessons, but then again, the instructor would only be like, "Listen, I'm only going to do this once."
I'm only gonna do this once. Well, yeah, because he can't do it a second time. Notice whenever Proctor leaves, we become actually funny again and not cursed.
Yeah.
It's the brain rot woman effect. Is here makes chat way less funny. Leaves.
British brain rot is contagious.
True. Where is that guy? I don't know where he is, but I know he can snipe this. Oh, someone's about to die.
Oh, this is too good.
It really doesn't last long enough. There should be like 50 of these guys. Like, I know some people might complain, but honestly, no. It's too short. It's really fun, but it just lasts way too short. It's way too easy. Did I just break the frickin' table?
I think you did.
I shot the table, and the guy died. What the?
Oh crap,
Yeah.
the Brit was still here.
She's still here. Well, Proctor, guess what? You're not that funny. We have 4 left. Oh, excuse me. Now, where is he? I can shoot his arm.
Do it. No, in the knee.
I
used
shot
to
him
be
in the.
in-
I either shot him in the knee or the crotch. I'm not sure which one. Either way, pretty
I
funny.
used to be an adventurer like you, and then,
Then
I took an arrow to the knee. Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're gonna have a real problem.
Just go shoot him. That's how you deal with him. Shoot the guard. Shoot the Whiterun guard.
Oh.
I always would try to fight against the garrisons.
God be praised, we finally have some rain open. Place was starting to look like a desert.
Used to be a cowboy, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Thanks, Slim!
swim always gotta go ruining our fun.
Speaking of these little arrow exchanges, apparently Andrew Jackson once fought in a duel where he got shot squarely in the heart and shot the other guy. And this guy was like the best freaking shot in the state. Andrew Jackson shot the guy, and like I said, his opponent's shot landed squarely in his chest, and Andrew Jackson survived, despite being shot right in the chest.
Dang.
Yeah.
Man was a unit.
He was. I mean, like, the guy, like, he went through a lot of things. He really went through. I mean, like I said, he got beaten up by an officer when he was a kid. And on all these different instances where he got into duels and stuff like that. I mean, because he got into a lot of duels. Like, the guy had a short temper. Like, he got into a lot of duels with, like, this silliest little things. It's a wonder the guy...
You kind of miss the good old days where we settled disputes with duels.
Shoot him.
Well, nowadays people just do it unprovoked. Like, where's the honor? Where's the sportsmanship?
True.
Like, can't we be civilized about this?
Can't we be civilized about shooting each other?
Or at the very least, can't someone bring out, like, a couple Zweihanders or something?
Would be pretty base. Okay, where's the last guy? I see him.
He's in the walls. He's in the gosh
He's in your walls! He's in your walls! I'm in your walls! Oh, that's not good. How are we gonna snipe him? How are we gonna get in there without him noticing? He's gonna see us right there. Yeah, see, he's already got his arrows ready.
Bro's got his hand on the trigger.
Yeah, no, he does. He's very hard to ambush. Should show people with class, Beltimer. Wait, can I get him? I think I can. Yeah, he doesn't see me. Shoot
Right
him
to
now.
the skull. No, hit him in the skull. Hit him in the skull.
Stop. Don't. There we go. Shot him right in the nose.
Glorious.
Fun over. The fun's over now, guys. We have to talk to an old woman. That's kind of boring.
It's Granny.
Wait, this village is no longer worth living in. We should leave now.
Dang, what could have inspired a name like that?
Yeah, I have no idea. It could be no relation at all to any character. Next time, shoot him. I think I nearly did shoot one of the guys there. Gotta go castrate him, you know. Gotta make sure no necrophiles get to him. You don't look like my granny. Yeah. My granny was short, but she wasn't that short.
Yeah, even my grandmother's not that short.
And mine even shrunk. By the time I was around, my grandmother actually shrunk a few inches.
Yeah, last I checked, I think my grandmother, I think she's like less than 5 feet tall.
Oh, dang. Okay, no, mine was still 5 feet tall. It was like 5'3" or something.
Yeah, my grandmother, she includes her hair in her height.
That's funny.
It does stick up a little bit, but she is not over 5 feet.
See, my grandmother didn't have hair that like stood up or something like that. She just had like those shortish 20 sorts of haircuts. Because I mean, she was literally born in the late 1920s, so I guess she's kind of stuck with that style. So yeah, she did have short hair. But I guess every woman did at the time. So
growing your hair long was not common. It was a wretched shame.
Yeah, it is a shame, but
I look back at old hairstyles and I'm like, what the frick
yeah,
were you
I
doing?
think that a lot. I'm like people were on crack to actually enjoy this.
Yeah, like let it grow out, let it like flow in the wind, like.
I mean, because we saw because my parents got a picture of her from when she was actually. Because I mean, mind you, when I knew my grandmother, she was already 70. When I was born, she was 70, so she was already an old lady by then, like very much so up in her age by then. Well, they found a picture of her when cleaning out her house after she passed, and I don't know how old she would have been in the picture, but she was with my great uncle. And she looked maybe like 15 or 16 in that picture, and even then she had short hair, like very similar to what she had as an old woman. It wasn't like her hair didn't change that much, really. I killed a bunch of your friends other and a few tiles away. Which
Hello?
rod? Huh?
My computer died again.
Oh.
So
You
yeah,
can
I can't see anything at the moment.
Oh, you can show her the. Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually helpful. Thanks, Mario. Which rod, Proctor? Don't get started. Should still play the music whenever you go here. Even though it doesn't really make much sense at this point, but it'd still be based. Okay.
I'm trying to restore power to my computer now. Just give me a minute.
Well, as long as we can hear you in the VC, that's really all we need right now. I'm not doing much that important right now anyway, so it's not a big deal. We're gonna go restore the Dominion Rod, but that's probably about the only thing you're gonna miss.
Gotcha. It disconnected me from Discord and Parsec.
Yeah, it said you're disconnected from Parsec just now.
Yeah, just give me a minute to try and get it back on. Oh, this thing does not hold charge like it used to.
Thanks for the book, Granny. What a lame gift. Here's some ancient friggin' book. It doesn't even have its pages in it. Just a torn up old book. Based old woman having like 10 cats here.
I don't know if I'd call that based myself. I'm more of a dog person, so
Well,
I
as
can't.
a cat person, I think this is pretty based. These are the most calm behaved cats I've ever seen. If this was actually real life, they'd all be like chasing each other around and stuff, rather than just sitting there waiting at you.
Okay, I'm gonna try and reconnect now.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me see, where is it? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
There we go.
Minimize
Okay,
this.
I can see again.
Alright. Give me... I'm gonna give the... Proctor.
What
Bro.
did she say now?
You don't want to know. Something
No, I do
involving...
wanna know.
Something involving
Click
the
on that
rod
button.
in a granny.
Proctor, what the heck is wrong with you?
A lot. Okay, well... This is better. Look at all these cats. They're just sitting there. Pointy ears. Yeah, pointy ears look kind of funny. I think it's funny when their ears kind of droop a little bit. Like, there's a certain... I think there's like certain... there's like a certain breed of cat that has like these kind of droopy looking ears. It just looks really funny. They're not...
I've never seen a cat with droopy ears.
They're not like floppy. It's not like a rabbit. But it's like they kind of droop a little bit. I don't know. It looks kind of funny.
Honestly, the only cat I've ever seen with ears that kind of like droop a bit are all the cats that don't have pointy ears, and that's usually just like the real big ones.
Well, I think what
Yeah,
I'm thinking
and-
of is what I'm thinking of. I think it's like a Scottish fold or something like that. I think that's what I'm thinking of.
I wouldn't know the difference because to me, house cats are house cats.
My aunt has 6 cats with her in their apartment. Dang, that's a lot. That's a lot.
that's way too many.
Well,
I feel like one or two might be sufficient.
Hey, don't beat up a Batismo. Leave the autistic horse alone.
He went through enough in Tsunami. Don't you freaks start in.
True. Alright, let's go back. We
He was not reborn into Zelda just for you to beat him up again.
True. Dogs are mid creatures.
Belt, you frickin' take that back right now, or so help me.
Scottish Folds are bred horribly. They all get osteochondrodysplastia, or whatever that was. That's unfortunate.
That is a far bigger word than I expected out of Proctor. I'm not trying to be mean. I just didn't think she'd know the name.
To be fair,
for
she is
whatever.
a biology student, so she probably actually does know this.
Oh wait, she is.
Something like that. No, I don't think I will.
Belt, you are lucky I don't declare war on you right now.
Another unfortunate thing is that Maine Coons, sometimes, not always, but sometimes, they have, like, heart problems. Which is a shame, because I love Maine Coons. Like, these really big, fluffy cats that probably usually live up north, hence the name Maine, not, you know, they're from Hawaii or something like that. I don't really have that much fur on them. Now, so, I don't really like, cats that have, like, no fur just look really creepy and skeletal.
Yeah, they look darn creepy. Like some
Yeah,
out of a
it
horror
just
film.
it doesn't look right. I know some people are like, oh, you, but there's still cats. There are cats, but like they're really unsettling to look at. I would never adopt one. I know it may sound cruel, but like Maine Coons. Yeah, I love Maine Coons.
One of my coworkers, her ex has a Maine Coon.
Really, must be a big
Yeah.
cat.
Oh, he is huge.
Yeah,
and he's overweight. He's overweight too.
Well, yeah, because they have a lot of. Well, I mean, a lot of it's just fur. They have a lot of fur.
No, I mean he's legitimate.
Oh, like he's actually fat. I see. Because we had a cat before that was, he was overweight, but he was also just a really big cat. He wasn't a Maine Coon. He had short fur, but like, he was also just a big guy, but he was also overweight. So he was like 20 something pounds, I think.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Sphinx cats are freaky. Yeah, they just kind of put me on edge. I've never actually seen one in real life, and I'm kind of glad I haven't. Like all the stray cats you see are usually just like your average short-haired, you know, whatever. What have we got here? Where are we looking? Not here. We need to go to the south.
Bro, this is big.
What's going on?
Oh, my darn thing keeps lagging.
Oh, that's annoying. I like
Every
Siamese-
time I have to plug it in. Every time I have to plug it in, it always does this.
Siamese cats are the ones that have like those brownish faces, right?
I think, no wait, Siamese is like the white and brown blend with the blue eyes.
Their fur is
I
pretty
do know
short. Their fur is pretty short, from what I understand. But they're not furless.
They can freak me out.
They at times they do look a little strange, but like I said, they do still have fur, so it's not like they don't have any. It's just their fur is really short.
I think I got this thing stabilized for the moment.
Hopefully.
I just had to get it out of my floor from where it was charging.
Wait, I didn't show her the Dominion Rod, did I? Dang it. I've been so distracted that I forgot to show the Dominion Rod. Okay, well, we'll go show the Dominion Rod and then we'll do it.
Dang it, chat, you keep distracting him.
Of cats, their personalities differ so much. Yeah, I mean,
The only
it's just like people, you know.
I've only met like 3 kinds of cats. The ones that never want to be around people, the kinds that are actually somewhat affectionate, and the kinds that want to rip your face off. I have never met anything outside of those categories.
The ones that want to rip your face off, I do have to wonder, because I've certainly met those other two, but usually you did? Wait, I did show it to her? Then what? Why did it not get... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I haven't really paying attention. This is a really boring part of the game. Thank you, Mario, for being the one guy that's paying attention. We don't give Mario enough credit for what he does.
Mario is the secret like ingredient that keeps things moving along.
Yeah, he is. He is. Mario's that guy that reminds me of things that I forget. To the cat rescue place, I've seen problems like a billion cats or something. Cats aren't gonna just attack you unless they genuinely feel threatened. Like, the ones that don't want to have anything to do with you will just run away or something. They're not gonna... Like, if you're trapping their escape, if you're, like, holding them up or something like that, then yeah, they may attack you. But, like, if it's just, like, some stray cat that doesn't want anything to do with humans, they're just gonna run away. They're not gonna do anything to you. That's what kind of baffles me.
The cats that... aside from the one, maybe, but, like... Most of the cats I've met that didn't like people, like, they would just, like, death glare at you, and...
They might do something like that, but they're not gonna actually attack you. Unless you, like...
Yeah, but, like, one of them had taken a swipe at, my sister, and actually did cut her, so,
Really? I mean, like, in all my experience, I've never seen something like that.
Maybe you're just... Maybe the cats down south are just more civil, so...
I don't know, like, I find it hard to believe, unless she did something to the cat or something.
She didn't.
Because, like, they don't... The ones that... Because, like I said, I've had a lot of experience with stray cats, and they just run away. They don't want to attack you.
Yeah, now my sister's, like, other friend's cat, like, was the most affectionate thing you'd ever meet. But, like, you could find them in either way.
Because, I mean... Because I've approached a lot of stray cats that probably didn't trust humans, and they not once, you know, just try to, like, claw my hand off.
I'm pretty sure he already owns a tuxedo somewhere. Oh wait, you mean the cat?
Like the
Never
tuxedo
mind.
cat, yeah. Tuxedo cats do look kind of funny. But you know what looks funnier? Cow cats. Cow cats are just funny because, like, they're just miniature
Calico
cows.
cats also look pretty funny.
Now we start the boring part. Yeah. Just go across the land and receive frickin' pages from a book.
I apologize in advance if I fall asleep during this segment.
I don't blame you. It's probably the most boring segment of the game. Either fight or flight, or and half the time they want to run away for survival. See, that's the thing. I've never seen them actually try to fight me, unless I'm like trapping them from escaping. That's the only time they do that. Wojtek? I think I have. Wasn't like a Polish bear or something? I think I've heard. I do recognize the name. Although I'm guessing you worked at an animal rescue shelter, you may have actually seen. Proctor, you may have actually had a cat try to attack you or something.
Probably. Because I can't imagine they like sitting around.
No, they don't. That's an instance where I could see them actually attack you because they're just kind of cornered, and they don't really have anywhere to run, so they might just take it out on you.
Brings out the little demon inside of them.
Yeah, I could see that. But like, if they're just like a stray or something like that, they would not attack you. Just like a stray, just kind of out in the middle of nowhere, just kind of running in some grass. Or something. They're not gonna do anything. There's a bear that got enlisted from. I've heard about that, yeah.
Oh yeah, Rizu, I have heard about that one.
Let's see here. So we need.
Bugger carry a whole ammo like crate by himself.
I mean, he's a bear. Like bears are pretty strong animals.
Well, it's not the strength that surprised me. It's like the dexterity that he would have to pick it up properly.
Yeah, I suppose so. Alright, where are we headed? Bear in an army? I mean, bear could do some damage. But some cats are nice when they turn on you. What do you mean? What do you mean that some cats are nice, but then they turn... Oh, like, so it's like they're just kind of... They're like bipolar, I guess.
They play all nice and then proceed to try and rip your arm off or something.
To be fair, I've had more...
There are quite a few dogs that do the same thing.
Yeah, like I said, they're bipolar is what it is. Yeah, I mean that kind of happened with my cat. I mean not to that extreme where she's like trying to rip your arm off, but like there'd be times where she would go up to you and start licking you, and then suddenly try to like bite you. It wasn't like an aggressive bite, but it was like, okay, you're kind of pushing it a bit. Like,
It's like, hey, I'm here. Pay attention to me.
yeah, it's more like that. It wasn't like a I'm trying to rip your foot off or something like that. It's more of just like a probably like a playful sort of biting.
It's like, human, I am here. Acknowledge me.
I think what it is, Proctor, is like they just kind of there's like a certain level of how much they accept you doing that, and then like suddenly like okay, no, that's enough. Like they don't. It's like a very sudden change. It's like okay, no, that's enough. Instead of having like a gradual, okay, I'm getting tired. Funny enough, the guy that sits here, I mean, yeah, he actually doesn't, he's not bothered by the fact that you're here. Well, in the daytime, he'll just be like, I know you're not a bad dog or something like that. So he's not actually scared of you. He's like one of the few humans in this game that actually aren't afraid of you. I don't have that pent-up aggression usually. But but they usually are the ones who, like, get rehomed on farms. They don't usually need to stay with people, 24/7. Broccoli guy, huh? Oh, I was like, is that someone new in chat? But you meant like this. Okay, you know what? Trying to bust out the old ball and chain.
So this is where Broccoli Guy ended up after he was thrown out of Cloudcracker prison.
Wait, what? I don't get it.
Only Belt's gonna get that reference.
Probably, yeah. Photos and posted.
There's no probably about it. He is the only one who's
I
gonna
know how
get that
Risu gets his cat in all these costumes. Cats do not like doing that sort of stuff. They will probably bite you if you do that. I will say that. If you try to do something like that, they will usually not take. I mean, there's a few cats that are just like really freaking chill. Like I saw a video the other day. It was actually pretty funny. So someone had a house cat with a serval. A serval is like like the wild cat.
Oh, those things.
Yeah. And so the serval, all the serval does is just keeps meowing at him. Like he's just really vocal for some reason. He just keeps meowing at the house cat. And the house cat's just looking at him like, the frick is wrong with you? Like he doesn't actually do anything. He just like, bro, why do you keep yapping? What are you talking about? But like, I'm surprised because a lot of house cats probably just started beating him up or something. But that one was kind of like, bruh, are you okay?
Okay, but after he was done doing the commentary, then he retired to here, right?
He retired to. Ow. Okay, you're still talking about that. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Why is Midna always did it land on me?
I'm not gonna make that joke.
Oh, right. I feel like I could understand what that was. He is unaware. He doesn't know. You're right, I don't know. You are absolutely right. I do not.
Belt, do you think we should try? Well, I don't know. I think getting your hands on any these days would be a bit of a pricey endeavor, but should we try and get him to do a Skylanders stream series?
Well, that's an easy one to get. Not the game. This little book. You literally just move it out of the way.
Yeah,
That
this one's really easy to get.
Yeah, it's really freaking. Usually they make you work for it, but this one was just a freebie. That one was just a freebie. I like that. I swear it's supposed to be hard to get, but maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Yeah,
You
no,
know,
I think
the letters play hard to get normally, but this one was okay.
this one's just a freebie. It's a non-option.
I figured, but it would be a cool idea. Heck, once I start streaming, I might do a Skylanders run.
Gerudo King streaming?
I've been planning on it for a while now.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
I didn't really talk about it with anyone all
Yeah.
that much. The only ones who were in the know were my family, Gamer, and Layla for the most
Well, yeah, I
part.
figured that they would know.
Oh dang, Proctor played Skylanders?
This guy doesn't. How do you not see this? This guy's freaking blind. You don't
Very
see this
blind.
giant freaking ball swinging like 5 feet away from you?
Nail him.
That was an awkward way to hit him, but sure, whatever works, works. I love that sunrise theme. I swear these are way easier than I remember them to be.
Yeah, this is way easier than I remembered.
Yeah, like they're just handing these out to me. Usually there's more involved. I think you can get a heart piece if you go over here, but I've got plenty of hearts. I don't need more.
I have both of those, Inkling.
I'll still have like 14 hearts by the end of the game. That's plenty.
Ah,
What? Something happened?
my mic fell.
Ah, I see. Yeah, if
I
I
keep
can't,
trying to plug it into it.
if I can't beat
I'm
this
trying
game
to
with,
plug it into it.
if I can't beat this game with 14 hearts, then yeah, no, I have a major skill issue.
Mega skill issue indeed.
Mega skill issue, yes. Alright, there's only 2 in, how much are capture cards? Like what kind, like Elgato, or? I assume you were talking about Elgato,
El-
right?
Elgato's more on the pricey side from what
It
I
is,
know.
but it's not that expensive.
Well, no, it's not horrible, but it's still pricey.
Especially if you have a job, like, you can, like, it's like, maybe, I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah,
got my
yeah.
second one for like $70, so like, it's really not that expensive.
Wait, what? Oh wow. Yeah, that's.
I
Not
mean, it
bad
was
at
a
all.
used one, but still.
Well, if they're used, then it really brings down the price. But
I
'cause
guess.
I know
but,
some
like,
of the new.
Yeah,
Because I know
used
some of the
can be-
new ones, like, they can cost like up to 120.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm sure it would. Hey guys, I'm at the Smash Bros stage, and you can see these Bulblins. Bulblins are just. Wait, what? I'm confused what he's saying.
I don't get what he's saying either.
I don't either. Oh hey, Super Potter didn't stop us.
I mean, didn't you say Slim had a weird obsession with balls in that one Bowser fight or something?
I don't remember. Something like that. No one will see me, you dumb meme. I said a dumb rule restriction. Like, who cares, Minna? Just freaking transform me. I don't care. Someone should make a mod for this game where you can just transform wherever. 'Cause it's
Yeah, and
just-
somehow the people don't. Somehow the people don't hunt you down for being a werewolf.
Well, I mean, they're not gonna do anything. They just no, like the game makes it seem like, oh no, they're gonna go and attack you now that you're a wolf. Even though the soldiers don't do anything.
Because they're all a bunch of wusses,
Exactly.
unfit to be a military.
The only guy that attacks you when you're a wolf and doesn't whenever you're human is literally Russell. Because Russell's the only one that actually has guts. Hey, you can't draw your sword here. The game doesn't let you do that. Apparently in cutscenes it does.
Cutscenes have powers that we cannot fathom.
Final hidden skill, let's go. At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This is forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage.
Courage!
Of the one who wields it. He couldn't finish his last little one without mentioning courage at least once. Do you wish to master the final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero? I do. Very well. Then before we begin, I will test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I've taught you. The jump strike. Now then, come at me. It's the only time I actually used it. But it's just that sucky of a move. Excellent, it appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well, my final hidden skill is the Great Spin! Let it be hewn into your mind. You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have in you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack. But the only time you can draw out that power is when your life energy is brimming full. So, right now. Now, try unleashing this spin attack on me. If you're not healed fully, he'll heal you. Impressive. I'll repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. Final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on.
You know what I just noticed?
What?
That it took literally being dead for the hero of time to finally speak.
That's an interesting point, actually. You have at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last, I have eased my regrets. You have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last. You who now gaze to the future with a vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go on, do not falter, my child.
What, no final mentions of courage or whatever?
Nah, you only get one. Sorry.
Figured he'd at least repeat that one line of his, like, the sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage.
Yeah, you'd think he would, but sadly. Sorry, Belt. It wasn't meant to be. Lame. You know, I think it would be an interesting touch if in Smash you actually could use the Great Spin attack when Link hadn't taken any damage on his stock.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they did include a detail like that in Ultimate where he can share the sword beams, which I do like. I do think that's a great attention to detail. I love that. But I think you should also be able to use the Great Spin attack. Okay, we need to go, can't we use the Ilia charm thing? We can't? I think we need to show it to Ilia, and then we can get it. Because I know you're supposed to be able to use it at this point. So, I think I need to talk to Ilia. As much as I hate it. As much as I hate it, I need to actually show it to her. I mean, it's not required, but, like, you get an automatic horse call. Although, I do think, to be fair, they make the mistake of, giving it to you too late in the game, I think.
Yeah.
But Harden, Sorry. But Harden, that's Breath of the Wild Link, not Twilight Princess Link. True.
Quite the Squidward impression you did.
Actually, it's supposed to be Ash, but don't tell Monkey. Actually, she's not here, so she's not gonna. She's not gonna know.
Maki will not know this Ash slander. You cowards.
True. Watch her be like, I was looking this whole time. What did you say about Ash?
I was waiting for her to say something like that.
She could say it.
I mean, unless she fell asleep again.
Well, doesn't she have to kind of teach class right now? Maybe she's away teaching. I don't know.
Sultan, it's literally nighttime.
She has evening labs. That's why she can't join. Right? Because, I mean, like, why else would she not be able to... Like...
I mean, I feel like at this point in the day, this is well past even.
Well, because I remember other times on some days, she'll say, like, around this time of stream, she'll be like, she'll join stream around this time and be like, I'm going to my car now. So it's like, well, what else would she be doing?
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Hey, you ugly woman. Have this.
You got like blonde, short-haired woman.
So freaking ugly. Why is this supposed to be the woman Link ends up with? Or at least the game sets it up as that. Like,
I
really,
refuse
Link?
to believe this. I
Really,
refuse
Link?
to. Why can't you skip it? Why can't you skip this? This is torture.
Because I mean, like, come on, your ancestor, the hero of time. Well, maybe not ancestor, but like your great grandfather or someone. He got frickin' Malin. That's an attractive woman.
He got with a long-haired redhead, and this is how you dilute your lineage?
Gerudo King is especially mad at that because a red-haired woman.
This is absurd.
Well, just be thankful, Gerudo King, that it's the long redhead girl that hugs you, and not this lady. If you can even call her that.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. I'm Majora's Mask. If you complete the quest and then you redo it again, she just hugs you, which is a kind of awkward cutscene because Link is still way shorter than her, so it's well.
Oh, I see what you're getting at.
So I think you may have heard of this or seen it before, but yeah, it's let's just say his face is somewhere that earlier Slim would have wanted it to be.
Oh, Nintendo, you naughty, naughty company.
This can't be his love interest. I know, right? Like, it's such a terrible character. I remember that cutscene.
If they just made her hair long, then maybe I would be a little more forgiving.
I've returned from the void. Okay, so she just missed it. She just missed it.
She literally just missed it. You missed all the cringe stuff, Maki.
We're not gonna elaborate on what you just missed.
I mean, I just elaborated on what she missed, Sultan, right?
Yeah, this is true. The rod? No. Only I'm able to use the rod. No one else is. We're still at the boring part. Wait, that's a woman? Unfortunately.
Insert the Lorax meme where Belt's comment is.
Alright, so now that we get the proper charm thing, now we can go walk to Castletown. Yeah, that's a girl, unfortunately. I doubt that, actually. I know this will hurt, but her name is Ilya. That's what makes it even worse. But also very fitting. Also very fitting. Now imagine if there was a girl named Sakai. She's actually very attractive.
That would be very jarring.
She'd have very long hair.
What color?
I feel like she'd have black hair. I don't know why.
Ooh, now we're talking.
That's just what I'd imagine.
Long black hair is base.
I agree. Why doesn't it look like one then? Link needs to have a lady named Sakai, true.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the closest lady in this game to that describes Sakai would be probably Ashe. I guess her hair isn't exactly black, but
You know, Link should just get with a Shay.
yeah,
instead
Ashe
of
looks way
Gold.
better. Can't do the great spin on the horse thing. Okay, this is the one I was thinking of. This one kind of sucks.
Yeah, this one does suck.
You stay away from my granny? Your granny has black hair?
Her hair's not gray. Like, no offense.
Yeah, I mean, my grandmother didn't have gray hair. I mean, she had, like, some graying hairs when she was in her late 80s.
I mean, my grandparents all were like gray or white in their like late 60s. So
My dad should have gray hair entirely at this point, but he keeps dyeing it black. So he doesn't look as old. I'm gonna dye my hair tonight. Please don't.
Proctor, at least don't dye it any weird shades.
She's gonna be like, I'm gonna dye it green. She dyes it. Okay, then. Okay, then that's kind of cheating. That's kind of cheating if you dye it.
Okay, well don't worry about it. I'm not into the old ones like Old Slim used to be.
Realistically speaking, I don't even know if I'll get to gray hair. I'll probably just end up bald before I actually have graying hair.
Bro's gonna look more like Mangs than he does Gunter.
True. I mean, to be fair, on both sides of my family, my grandfathers, when they were up there in their age, they were both bald, so they didn't have gray hair. They were just bald.
Sultan Baldin.
It's almost certainly my inevitable fate. Like, every male on both sides of my family is balding. Or bald at this point. So, yeah, no, I think it's
Is something freezing on your end at all?
I think it froze a little bit for like a split second, but it's more like a lag.
Is something going wonky on your end too?
No?
Okay, then it must just be my end. My end's lagging something
So
bad
bad for your hair.
sometimes.
Well, Proctor doesn't care. You think Proctor cares about that?
Proctor's gonna go bald before you, Sultan.
Dang, that's impressive, actually. I mean, like, if you saw a picture of me right now, you wouldn't be thinking, yeah, that guy's balding. Unless I showed, like, the top of my head. Like, it's not that advanced yet.
I don't know if we'd see. If you just sent a random picture of yourself, I doubt we'd see your hair under your turban.
Oh, I don't actually have a turban. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I don't actually have one.
I refuse to believe
I
it.
should have one, but no, I don't have one.
Yeah, you should get one. If you don't have one, you should get one.
Is a tank? What? That's a weird way to describe your hair. Bleach, you mean that Shona with the 15-year looks like a grown man? Yeah, that's obviously what she meant.
Yeah, totally what she meant.
Alright.
Weirdly enough, I actually know that one.
It's so old that my siblings watched it when it was like new, I think. When I was a kid. That's how old it is. Starts heavy powerlifting. He can cosplay Fuga once his hair leaves him. Right now I can cosplay as Nadir, but I guess I eventually just become Fuga. It's kind of a downgrade, to be honest. She meant the actual bleach, yeah. Like the actual, you know, the liquid stuff. Alright. That's all the ones in the neighborhood. I think there's only one left. I think there's only one in the desert province. I think. So yeah, we'll definitely get to the city in the sky today, if that's the case. Because there's not much after that. Let's see.
Okay, so that was the problem.
What? What was the problem?
My charger, that's what's throwing things off.
Oh, okay.
Which is another problem, because this thing can't hold its battery.
Oh, that's pretty unfortunate. Back to peak. Back to peak. Welcome back to Peak Land. The best shonen is Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm prepared to fight about this. I also like the little effect, the little visual effect where it's got like that mirage sort of look going for it. Fun fact, it actually does get hot enough here that it does it sometimes. You do sometimes see this little mirage effect over here. Like when you're driving, you will see like the sort of like water mirage sort of thing on the road. It does get hot
That's
enough.
probably gonna really happen. Yeah.
It's kind of surreal to see. Because, I mean, I don't live anywhere near a desert. It's just that Texas gets so hot sometimes.
That's why I could never live farther south, just because it gets so freaking hot. And I can't handle hot weather as it is.
I mean, I'm kind of used to it. It's like, I don't really like it, but it's like I'm used to it. I can take it if I need to. It's just I don't like it. Although I do think I actually did get heat exhaustion once as a kid. Or, what is it? Not heat stroke. I didn't get heat stroke, but like, I had like heat exhaustion or something like that.
Overheating?
Something like that. Because I went into the nurse's office when I was in elementary school, and the nurse was like, yeah, you have heat exhaustion, or whatever the condition is. The weird thing is, I don't even know if I really felt that hot. The thing is, so, what? I was like 10 at the time. I think we had like bounce houses or something like that in the middle of the field. The problem was that we had to leave our shoes behind way away from the bounce house. And here's the thing that actually was stressing me out. There were stickers like everywhere in the field. And so you're walking in your socks, and which feels like a freaking landmine, because yeah, pretty much like a bunch of landmines everywhere. Because stickers are, I don't know if you guys have them over there, they are incredibly painful. Imagine stepping on a Lego or like a nail or something like that.
Ouch.
Yeah, they freaking hurt. They hurt like heck.
Yeah, it sounds like it would.
Hyperthermia? No, it wasn't hyperthermia. My mom hated Georgia because it was so hot and humid. I mean, I don't blame her. Heat and humidity is not fun.
I completely agree with her.
Yeah, but
Your mother sounds very wise.
But like, I don't remember. Like, yeah, it was a hot day. I'm not denying that. But the thing is, what I remember most about that day was the fact that I was walking across like several feet. In which case, like several feet, where you had to walk across was pretty much like a minefield of stickers, and those are incredibly painful to step on. And I stepped on a lot of them. It wasn't just like one; it was like several. And I think that kind of traumatized me. So like, in addition to the heat, that weird like trauma to my feet was like becoming a psychological thing, and it was just kind of overwhelming me.
Good
like,
win. Hey,
yeah,
that's
no,
crazy.
it was miserable. I hated it. I don't know, like, why would you put a bounce house in the middle of a field full of stickers and then force these kids to go take out their shoes way away from it? Like, I get you don't want them with their shoes on in the bounce house. I get it. But that field is awful. What do you mean stickers aren't painful?
that sounds like torture.
It was. And apparently I'm the only one that ever acknowledged the fact that there were stickers there. Like, no one else mentioned anything about being stabbed in the foot with their stickers. Because your socks do not protect
maybe the other kids had armored feet.
I don't know. But, like, your socks will not protect your feet from that. You're gonna feel it if you just have socks. If you're wearing shoes, you won't feel it. But with socks on, no, those socks are not... You will feel those stickers. Those are not pleasant. Says my flip-flops started melting on the asphalt? That's crazy. Also, something kind of weird. Don't say feet some more. Trying to start preaching again. Yeah. I was gonna say about flip-flops, the weird thing is that I'm actually not really used to hearing the term flip-flops because in my family, we call it something else. We call them chupples, which to you guys are like, what the frick? What kind of gibberish is he speaking? So it's probably not even...
I was literally just about to say.
Yeah. Apparently, it's something that it's like the only word that we get from my dad's native language. We don't call them flip-flops, we just call them chupples. The thing is, it's probably not even, like, the plural probably isn't with an S, considering it's from, like, Urdu or something like that. It's probably just chuppal. But we just say, like, we just use it, even my mom will use that term. She'll, like, get on your chupples or something like that. It's kind of weird how that's, like, the one That's like the one word that we just kind of adopted into our household. It's kind of weird. So like, I'm actually not used to calling them flip-flops at all. If you showed me flip-flops, I would just call them chupples. And I'd probably say that, and you'd be like, the frick did you just call them? But I say it like it's just second nature to me. Like, it's kind of weird, because like I said, even if I said that to even if I was talking with like General Blastos, if I was saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna put on my chupples, he'd be like, the frick are you talking about? Like, even he doesn't know. Like, even he's probably never heard me say that. He would be just as confused as you guys would be. And like I said, he's known me pretty much my entire life. He's known me since I was 5, and he wouldn't know that. Flip-flops are cool. I don't like flip-flops or sandals or whatever people call them. I never wear them anymore. I prefer closed-toe shoes. I mean, if I'm just kind of going out to, like, a store to go get something really quickly, then yeah, I might wear them, because, heck, that's what I did when I was in my dorm. If I'm just going to the little convenience store that was, like, a minute or two a walk away from my dorm, then yeah, I would just go wear those, because, like, you know, I'm too lazy to put on my shoes, so why not? But yeah, I kind of get that it's not very practical.
This thing is lagging so horribly. Good.
Really?
Man.
I don't know why it's lagging. Because of your battery, right?
Yeah, it might have something to do with it, but it was fine before it died the first time, and like right now, it's awful. Like right now, I'm talking to you on Discord over my iPad just because like I don't think this thing can handle having both on at the moment.
That's crazy. Wait, what's crazy about that? Like the fact that the convenience store was like, you don't just slip on sneakers or something. I don't have sneakers. I have tennis shoes.
You don't have sneakers?
No, I've never had sneakers.
Bruh. This is crazy talk to me.
Go up barefoot in the driveway. I can believe Proctor doing that. I can believe Proctor.
I've done that on occasion. It's not the most comfortable.
No, I've worn chupples out in the snow before.
I've done this, only I've worn flip-flops.
Well, same thing. It's just I call them that instead of being used to it. Okay. Where are we going?
We got annoying birds.
Tennis shoes are the same thing. Oh, okay. I thought there were two different things. You just terms interchangeable. I didn't know. I don't know anything about shoes. I'm not black. Is this sneakers and tennis shoes? I don't know. But yeah, no. Speaking my language, yeah, I don't know anything about shoes. Let's go to understand. Is it finished? Yes, it is. I also speak English. Hey, you nerd, take this.
Yes, it's the same book, you mutton head. Just take it.
You mutton head.
Weird whispering door.
When you whisper to a door, it actually unlocks. Bro, you just need a funny Dominion rod.
Bro is unaware of actually useful stuff.
Knucklehead, so true. Okay. I think it's funny how dramatic they made that. I mean, it is a canon, but...
Incredibly dramatic.
The primordial canon? Yeah, I guess so. Even
This
though
thing
Gun...
keeps...
Huh?
Oh. This thing keeps saying, like, it's like, you are having network performance issues. Try lowering the host's bandwidth setting, use something Wi-Fi, or connect via wired Ethernet.
Yeah, Maki, it's with two ends. It's not canonical. it's a weapon. The weapon is spelled with two. Well, I guess technically three ends because there's two, and then there's the third one at the
Two
end.
in the middle.
Yeah,
two in the
there's
middle.
two in the middle. That's a better way to word it. The weapon has two ends in the middle. Get Kurt. I mean, it's not his fault.
It's not my fault this fragging thing is so old.
Why is Maki so aggressive lately? I do have to wonder. Some homophones aren't my strong suit. I just, according to my friend, I have a spellometer stuck in my head, so I'm good at spelling things. I mean, here's one way to look at it, Gerudo King. This isn't going to go on much longer. The stream's not going to go on much longer. Because we're about to get to the City in the Sky anyway.
That is true.
So
If it was to happen, I'm glad it's like now more towards the end.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of suck if it happened in like the Hidden Village or something.
If that happened in Hidden Village, I probably would have hit my computer. Okay, not really, but it would be tempting.
That's Hamo, not Homo. I didn't. Wait, what? I read it as homophone.
I think it's the way you pronounce. I think it's the way you pronounced it.
Hamo? I didn't say hamophones. I said homophones. I've never even heard of hamophones. I don't know what the heck.
I think it's pronounced homophone, like hama.
Homophone. But it's spelled like homo. Homophone.
Yeah, but like we don't want to make it sound like it's gay or something. We don't want to be insulted. We don't want to be insulted.
Homophones. I hate homophones. Well, it's spelled like that, Maki. So, like, why would I not say homophone?
In his defense, Maki, it would look like that if you didn't know the correct pronunciation.
And I haven't heard the word homophone in several years, so...
It's homophone.
Homophone. Okay, fine, it's homophone. Just like how my siblings made fun of me for how I said Hoover boots when I was a kid. I called it, like, the Hoover boots or something. I don't know why. I don't know why I called it the Hoover boots. I have no idea.
Wait, you called what now?
The hover boots. In Ocarina of Time, I
Oh,
call them
okay.
the hover boots. You're a freak. I'm a freak?
I'm tired of all of these weird electronic signals they're putting in the system, making the phones gay.
Dang, I finally got Maki to call me a freak. I'm not sure if this is a Medal of Honor or shame. I'm not sure which one. The Hoover boots, yeah. Designed by Herbert Hoover, obviously. That's probably why it sucks, because it's made by Herbert Hoover. So that yours now? It's just some random cannon. I don't know who owns it.
Yeah, it just fell there.
My pinky hit enter too early, but it fits my astonishment. Wait, so you didn't mean to call me a freak? I'm confused.
I don't think that was her intention.
But you know she does like calling people freaks, so I don't know.
Speaking of which, when is that tier list for Freak coming out?
True.
I'm still waiting on that.
Whole mod wall, true. No, I did.
All mods except Proctor.
Oh, so you intended to say freak. I just didn't mean to say you. So you just wanted to say you freak? Wait, what?
Maybe just a freak.
Why
Or freak.
Why am I a freak for that one comment of saying
Or
the
she was
phones.
saying like freak as like crud in response to her not typing something right.
But that was the only thing she typed incorrectly, so even more.
I don't know.
Must have meant to
Never
say
never try and understand a woman's typo disease.
true. Seattle full of druggies? Yeah, all the West Coast is.
It's hard to find a spot on the west. It's hard to find a spot on the West Coast that isn't like that.
No hard, just play your game. Why do I hear the bit of spite in your voice?
Yeah, definitely can detect a bit of that.
I don't know what I did to her today to make her so mad at me.
I don't know either, but whatever it was, it must have been something major.
You guys are literally dumb. Yeah,
Maybe
no,
you're the one. Or possibly you're the one being dumb and we're the ones being smart.
Yeah, I mean, obviously your delivery didn't work. Said you, then you're a freak. Let's just say you. But your is a contraction of you are. So
I mean, she's an architectural major, not an English major. You gotta excuse her.
I'm not a. I mean, I'm far from an English major too, but I know that much. The only one who understands you is the other woman.
Yeah, it's just a woman thing, I guess. I don't know.
So let's go see a bullet bill clown.
Oh no. Anyway,
You see what I have to work with? No.
no.
Because I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't understand why
I
you're so
don't-
frustrated.
She's speaking gibberish right now. Darn thing! Stop freezing up on me.
Wait, I thought this thing was supposed to be fixed. It's not fixed. Oh, no, it is.
I think you gotta hook shot it.
Yeah, I know I do. No, fire without it.
It froze up on you on the bridge.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes. I still think this thing looks like a ATST walker from Star Wars.
It does look kind of weird, doesn't it? I didn't actually...
What is it we do not get? Explain it to us.
Yeah, I feel like there's something There's something that's really giving her grief, and she's just not saying what it is.
It's Abyssal Dragon!
Yep, there he is. You know, Abyssal Dragon, you're a really cool guy, but like, why does your dungeon suck so much?
More demon chickens.
She accidentally sent a chat that was just the word you, then she corrected herself to say you're a freak. Why does it correct it to a whole sentence, though?
I don't think it corrected to that. I think she tried to correct it to that.
Because, like, I can get it if it was, like, one word that changed instead, but, like, why would it type out a whole other sentence? That doesn't make sense.
No, I think I get it now. I think she meant like she just typed you first, and then she sent the full thing afterward. Do you get it?
No, I don't. Why would
Okay,
why
so
would it
she
fill out the
tried to
whole-
type. She tried to type the full thing the first time, but after typing you, she hit the send button,
Okay.
and then she tried resending the whole thing afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, see, she just that's what she just said now.
Okay, so she did intend to call me I'm a freak. Dang, why am
Yeah.
I a freak? Why am I a freak, Maki?
If anything, you should be saying that about these devil chickens.
True.
Unsettling heathen creatures.
Well, I mean, see, she says it like it's an insult, but she said she likes freaks, so... I'm not sure I'm gonna really say that as an insult.
Mixed signals here.
Yeah,
Heavily mixed signals.
very mixed signals. Because you're literally a freak. How, though? How am I a freak? I don't understand. I don't even know what set this on, honestly. I think it was... why is he running off? Oh, that's why.
Oh,
We're just gonna leave it there. What even set this on? It was like, yeah, I was telling you about the freaking hover boots. And then she called me a
yeah.
freak.
How did we go from the Hoover boots to this?
I also said there's good freaks and bad freaks. I'm the bad one, aren't I? I'm the bad one, dang.
What the heck?
Dang, Maki is just out for blood today, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know what I did to you, Maki. I don't know what I did to make you so mad. Whatever I did, I'm sorry for that, but I'm not sure what I did.
You just did something. That's all there is to it.
This is a very woman brain thing to go and blame someone and then not actually explain what it is they did wrong.
Yep, sounds about right. Okay, since we're not advancing any further, I'm shutting Parsec off because this thing's
That's
going.
perfectly fair. I'm a good freak. Just don't look up Emperor's Children. What? Well, I wasn't intending on looking that up because that's just not something I'd look up. Something about the creature designs of Twilight Princess is rather unsettling, and these chickens are the good example. True. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know what this Emperor's Children thing is.
I think that's a Warhammer reference. I don't even know how I know that. I'm just
Children mentioned.
Oh no! Here he goes. Here he goes.
Birth count, obviously, then implies birth count. Does a birth mentioned? I actually helped out a guy today, who he was trying to get the right sort of drink for his pregnant wife. So I was like, Belt would like this. I don't have a problem, guys. You're just being weird. You're the one who's being so aggressive. I'm not acting different from normal.
Yeah, you are being a tad aggressive, Maki.
I'm not sure why you are, or what I did to provoke it, but... Okay, chat. Besides Maki, have I been acting weird today? Do you
No.
think I've been acting weird today? I think
Not
I've
at
been
all.
acting pretty normal. I don't think I've done anything weird today.
Not once.
I'm not being aggressive. I mean, you kind of came off as that. Maybe you weren't intending on it, but like, you just seem really passive aggressive today. Being aggressive would be making threats at you. I'm just calling names, like I've always been. Well, like I said, I guess passive aggressive, because like, yeah, you're not you're not threatening us, but like, you've just been no more than usual. Yeah. So like, I don't know what, because you've just been kind of spiteful today. I'm not sure why.
I mean, women do have times where they are just feeling spiteful.
Maybe she's just kind of grumpy today. I don't know. Say it to my face. Well, we can't. We literally don't know what you look like. I think Maki's just having fun. But we can't really, we don't really interpret that as fun, to be honest.
There. Does that count?
You always say that when I'm in chat. Just that tonight's stream is... Please, I'm invested. Did the husband get the proper drink for his pregnant wife? Well, I don't know if he did. We couldn't seem to find it, but I was giving him a final suggestion that might help him. Because it wasn't showing up on my phone. So I was like, well, I can't seem to find it, but... Because, like, I can't seem to find it on my phone, but if I were to take a guess, if we do have it, it would be over here, probably. So I don't know if he ever found it, but I tried to. If I was co-hosting, you wouldn't say that. Wait, you mean Gerudo King wouldn't say that, or I wouldn't say what I said? Because... I assume you're talking about Gerudo King. I don't want to debate that guy.
She just says that because she knows she'd lose.
Just a misunderstanding, I guess, but I'm sick of it happening every time I haven't choked up to a woman thing. I mean, I don't know, because it just seems kind of aggressive, and I can't really tell that it's not. Maybe it's not.
It does come across as aggressive.
Maybe with the tone of your voice, I would be able to tell, but like, it just kind of seems like it.
Oh, I still got it.
Just typing in chat. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, you are kind of, at least towards me specifically. I mean, like, you're calling me a bozo, a freak, like all these things. For some reason, I don't know why. I'm not really sure why.
You wouldn't get it. I guess it's just a woman thing.
Well, now she's actually gonna be aggressive now.
It's too tempting to not make a remark like that. I could do this all day, you know.
Because that's what I always do. But you've been doing it a lot more lately. Especially today. I thought I could, but maybe I should tone it down. I mean, it's very possible you don't actually mean anything bad by it. But
Alright, I'll tone it down.
I just
Monkey.
don't really, it doesn't really seem like you were the karaoke bozo for a while. I don't think she ever really realized that I was, though. Well, this has gotten awkward.
Yeah, this did get pretty awkward pretty quick.
Yeah. I suspect maybe it was the fact that she's kind of using maybe like the same sort of banter she would do on stream, like when she's co-host, and she's kind of forgetting that the delivery doesn't really work in text. That's what I suspect. Maybe it is that like she's still kind of acting like I'm voicing my thoughts like you wanted me to.
Do all of your thoughts involve calling Harden names?
I guess, I don't know. I was gone for a moment and things got weird. Yeah, they are kind of strange.
Well, this was an awkward silence.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to. It's kind of hard to work with this because.
So, when exactly would the next stream happen for Twilight Princess?
I think Thursday.
Okay, let me make sure my schedule's good.
Hopefully. What your favorite colors are? Blue. This is awkward. Bye. Wow. Dang. He left. All right. So yeah, Wednesday.
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thursday would definitely have to be a
6:30.
Yeah, 6:30 because I'm gonna be at work till 6 your time.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. We could probably still finish City in the Sky. That's the main thing I'm trying to do in next stream, just finish City in the Sky. It probably will take longer than some of the other dungeons. So we'll just try to get that done. Anything else we get done? Huh?
Yep, provided like you do a Fire Emblem stream Friday, like I know I am free Saturday, so that could be
We might be able to do finale on Saturday. Not after you show my fan art. Wait, what? Huh? You don't have...
Oh wait, he sent art?
Did he?
Or did he not send it yet?
I have no idea. He hasn't told me. No, there's nothing in creations. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm confused by the wording there.
I don't know, but that's a pretty darn funny picture that Rizu sent in Discord.
Well, look at it this way, Maki. You're not the only one that I'm misreading because I don't know what the frick Inkling's saying either. So I mean, like, you're not the only one being misunderstood here. I'm not understanding what Inkling's saying. Let's see. That is a good picture. I do like that. But I did send a 2-link fan art a few days ago. Oh, I think that was yeah, I saw that. You want me to show it? I mean, it's already in the Discord, and everyone here is in the Discord, so like they can look at it, right? That's the way I see it. It's like if they're already in the Discord, if everyone here, like in chat right now, is in the Discord, then like, you know, they can just look at it. But yeah, maybe I should just end the stream here because it seems just really, yeah, no, I think I should just
This stream's been all over the place today.
And especially the end is just kind of, yeah. Well, I'll see you guys on Wednesday and Thursday. See you guys later.
Farewell, all.